Hello there, I should be streaming now, but I still need to release a couple of info here and there, so... Hey there Phoenix, hey there Kai, how you doing? Let me just close this on the other thing. Hopefully that thumbnail changed, because I do not want the Genshin picture there. Let me load that down. Okay, do I even have the new stuff on here? Now I have no clue if Scar is away, because what I might want to do is just drag Scar in our weekly hells just to make it interesting. Let me see if you can wait. Hey there Nico, how you doing? Hey there Ricky, how you doing? Yeah, it seems a bit too loud still. Let me load that. I'm gonna go through the weekly hell again because I want to get rid of these weeklies. It might take us hours because I'm also... What is it? Getting tickets for Ultra PSO2 Day. And I saw the news and updates for Global PSO2. That's nice that you guys are finally getting that upgraded stuff. And also Luster's coming out for Global too. Now, I don't know if you guys are actually gonna do well with that release of the Extreme Quest. I'm gonna make a video talking about it. It's just that it got released after we got Primordial, and even with my Lightweaver stuff, it takes a while to finish that. I feel like Luster should be able to cheese it though, along with the 12. I don't know how you guys would do in that game mode. Well, Luster be like Phantom would be a yes, it's gonna be a Scion successor class, but the thing about Luster is that you don't need the best of but you can play it normally like any other class. It's just that you do want to know all the ins and out of Luster, because if you really want to dish a lot of damage with it, you really need to know your stuff. So once again, they're kind of going on that times 3, 4 speed. I mean, I don't know how well everyone's playing with Etoile and Phantom over there in Global. Yeah, Luster is easy. I'm able to still, yeah. But here's the thing, like, you can use Luster normally, but if you really want to do well in Luster, like, the way I do it, especially if I was trying to test it out, is see how well I can do in certain game modes. The big one would be, I would say, Sadame, the ultimate quest that you get eventually. If you can't kill stage 1 Sadame quick enough, then that means you still need to fine tune stuff, and I realize that I'm not that good with Luster and I still need to fine tune it. It is easy to operate, but if you really want to excel well in it, then you had to tackle that. So is it necessary to actually switch between? No, it isn't, but you can have that option. And if you do decide to switch between these 3 modes, you would want certain weapon elements. You will want like one element of whatever style it is. So if you're going FOMO, you need fire and dark. Fire or dark. One of those 2 elements. Next one is the Baron. The Baron one, you would need to have, what is it, light or ice? Yeah, I think it's light or ice. Zandy is wind or lightning. Oh, you can use that. And not only that, there's like different styles within these different different ways to play these different styles as well. Ricky, he pretty much is, I would say, is a very good pro at doing Luster, and they taught me the ins and out of a good chunk of them. I haven't memorized everything. FOMO's the one that I'm good with, or I was leaning more towards. But is that the VO11 dance? Oh wow, that is very specific shit. If they have that, hold up. If they have that on the shop, I might want to get that. VO, fuck. What is it? What is it? VO performance is what? Oh, hey there, Scar. Ah,
it is I.
Alright, so since you're chatting, I actually had to toy around with the settings again. So I'm going to silence that. Let me make sure you sound fine in my stream. Damn phone. I was just playing around with my recording thingy. How are you today, Scar? You ready to suffer with me?
Eh.
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 Seeing a lot of craziness going on with game stalks.
Game stalks? Oh, GameStop. Yeah, how they yeah, their stocks got increased stupidly. I didn't look into why.
Yeah. People are investing into there. It's pretty funny.
Well, yeah, if it's booming, but then you gotta be careful, because if it starts to decrease depending on how you do it. Like if they bought it at a very high price, the thing is, can they sell it at a higher price, or are they gonna actually lose money out of it? It's gambling.
I feel like they're gonna cheat the market.
I don't know what's going on exactly, so I can't really say if it's
pretty
smart
crazy.
Or not.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't invest because I'm just too cautious. And you know, I'm already limited on how much money I got.
There's too many. Like, unless you know about marketing and stuff,
yeah,
you got to be careful with it, because it is gambling. Some of it's safe gambling, some of them isn't. You need to actually do some research and see patterns and trends. And what the fuck, Nara? Nara just lumped on me.
Perfect.
Alright, so this is my first character of today to do this shit. This is gonna be fun, going through all of them.
It is time attack, ain't it?
Yep. So we just gonna go breeze on through.
Oh. I'm on Hunter. Oh well, I can still be able to do
Don't
something
worry,
to that.
I'll carry. Don't worry, I got you.
Whoa. Yeah, do the work for me.
Because I am playing on fucking Phantom. I am curious to win. What, my bow? So the next bow order is gonna come on this 1st of February.
You grabbed your bell already, didn't you?
Yeah, I already got it. Or
Okay.
I already had it from last week. It's just I was just sitting on it.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm about
do
to say,
you...
yeah, I get my Rotos. I've already got mine.
Okay, so you already killed Rotos?
Well, I haven't killed it. I just, I usually say that for weekly.
Oh, so that means you need to go kill it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead of Zoden, I do that.
Gotcha. I'll just tag along. What do you mean help? Are you talking into chat saying like help? I'm being abducted. How dare you? I asked you nicely. You were like sure, and now you're going behind my back saying help. I'm being abducted. God damn it, Scott. I asked nicely. Chat was there to witness it, right? Chat. I'm not forcing Scott to do it.
Perhaps.
What do you mean perhaps? Wait, where are you? Am I doing all the work? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, kinda. Let's say I'm on hero, so it's not like I'm spamming PAs.
Yeah, I hate it when like you had to do time attack and it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not playing on a good AoE sort of class.
Yeah, yeah.
The only one that's actually kind of good to spam, if you weren't playing on an AoE class, is the Traces of Darkness. Because it's boss fight.
Oh, but nobody got time for that.
It's the same
This will
amount of
take, like-
time, it
yeah.
just depends.
This one's faster. You get less loading screens.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Less loading screens is better.
Hey there, crew, how you doing? But yeah, apparently Global is about to get Luster on February 2nd, 3rd. They're getting Super PSO2 Day as well.
No, I thought they already got Luster.
No, they didn't. They only got Twal and Phantom.
Interesting.
Although I'm not looking forward to the horror stories I might hear about people using Luster.
Oh, I mean, you've seen how bad it was in JP, so you have to imagine on NA it's probably going to be twice as worse.
What do you mean, certain people learning it, or?
Yeah, everyone playing it and they're learning the class at the same time, so everyone's going to be on the floor.
Oh, God.
You've seen how bad it was on JP, so you could imagine.
I didn't see a lot of people just like hitting the floor though. Like in
JP,
some of the,
it was a lot. Oh, I guess it just depends where you were playing. Oh, wait, were you an expert?
Most likely, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably why. Then there you go.
Yeah, dude. Like, if there was someone playing Luster when we were doing the fuck is this? No.
Yeah.
No, this is Fungi. No, leave me be.
Nice.
No. How dare you?
Never should have come here.
Don't worry, there's like a teleport here. I'm gonna avoid it by just teleporting to you. I was about to go mining and fishing, but nope, the game denies it. Cruz, like, quick question. Luster affix-wise, melee range both, depending on style? No, it's unit affixes, you definitely want
Our attack, if I recall. Yeah.
The only, what was it? The mag is okay if it wasn't striking range and whatever other thing, because it'll convert it. And then weapons can actually do both melee and range. Either way, it still works, but I would just lean on range if you get to do range. Hey there, Land, how you doing? Are you in Area 3?
Almost. Just a few more seconds.
Derek, you do not need to know all the styles. You would like to.
There we go.
If you want to, you can, but the thing about Luster in this style is that you really need to know the ins and out of it if you want to get the most out of it. You can do the bare minimum, like, you know, how you usually approach most classes, toying around with its iframes, getting you to know it. That's fine and dandy, but if you really want to get good with Luster, you need to know ins and outs.
They're in for a treat.
Yeah, because, once again, if you're into fighting class and liking combos, Luster is actually the class for you. You just need to understand the enhanced arts, the combination technique. Rookie in the chat, he's pretty good with Luster. He was the one that actually taught me how to play Luster better and opened my eyes to how all these things can do so many things. FOMO is like easy. Well, slightly easy because you still need to understand ins and outs. And then also
Almost basically the biggest monkey version of Luster, if that's what you wanted to do. Like you get monkey brain on FOMO because you get like, what was it, like the massive or whatever the hell it is. If you get certain stuff activated, it's pretty neat.
Wait, is that confirmed that NGS is being released in February?
I don't know.
I know that they're doing the beta testing soon, like this weekend, for those who got in. And apparently it's
I think it starts tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
What is it? What's tomorrow? Well, fuck.
What?
I'm trying to remember the date. It's up on Bump, if I remember. Where
it was like 29th. I think it was 29th. Yeah, that's when the first day starts.
Yeah, so if you are in the Japanese closed beta testing, 29th, 30th, 31st, from 1500 to 2100, most likely Japanese time. So yeah, I am not looking at that. No, fuck that shit. I want to see it myself and play it myself. Do not ruin my immersion.
Okay, mister.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to play with everyone again.
Yep. I still would have liked to been able to get in there, though.
Would have been nice. They might open it up a bit further later throughout, like, after their first closed beta, they might open it even further to see how well it can do with all these people coming in. Or those who are trying to come in might get a new group of people to join. Because, like someone said in my Discord chat, it would be nice to actually open it up, especially to Westerners, so they can see what they can do and if the connection is fine and stuff. Because, like, the big thing is you want it open to a variety of people, especially those that you may not like, especially hackers and all that, just so you can see if your game does not get fucked up. But that's just me talking about some extremes.
Crazy.
But I mean, like, I wouldn't mind, like, opening up my audience. Just because, like, I don't want to have a game where it's a bit unstable and someone was able to crack it and then break it and stuff. I wouldn't want that. How would you feel if you're just like a bystander playing the game normally without any sort of interference, and boom, giant technical issue, and they had to, fix it for a good week because they didn't really... They didn't know about, like, certain things that someone exploited.
I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean you don't know?
Just depends, I guess, because, you know, sometimes they could easily crack down on it, you know?
Well, how would you feel if someone just, like, ruined your immersion? And just, like...
With hacks? With hacks?
Yeah.
Oh, I just log off.
man, you're toxic at times, but then at times you're pretty chill about it, like, okay, I'll just wait.
just log off and wait it out, or just go somewhere else. Easy peasy.
I was not expecting that sort of answer from you, huh? I guess
Come on, I'm toxic, but I'm also very sane. Come on, I know how to control myself.
I was not expecting that answer.
What? Were you expecting like how I am on Halo?
Yes. Just right.
Hate to disappoint you, but that's not how it works, Chief.
Alright, I see. Hey there, T, how you doing? Wait.
We could meet at Block 35.
Alright.
Gives me a perfect excuse to kick Nara. I mean, what?
Alright, anyways, what was it? TAs? Yeah. One character out of what, 22? Ha ha ha, ah shit.
You have 22, right?
I'm on 21. She's like confused at what to do with for Luster, it's all happening so fast. It's not,
I have
so,
21 characters.
like, in terms of preparing gear-wise and stuff for Luster, just have 3 different gun slashes. Well, it depends on what style you want. If you want to do research and look into it, then that's on you. But pretty much, if you do want to try all of the different styles, you would want at least 3 gun slash of certain elements. And, I think... Yeah, I already mentioned it earlier. But it's
I'm
like...
not gonna lie, there's probably gonna be a lot of disappointment on the Zandy side. Because that's how they were on JP.
Really?
Because, you know, with Zandy, you know, you're mostly doing that for mobbing, you know?
Pretty
But,
much,
like,
yeah.
people wanted to, like, fight bosses on that stance, and they were a little bit disappointed. But, I mean, I think they got a buff, but I don't know how good it was. I just know Zandy is the tricky stance out of them all.
Wait, are you still playing with Luster, or did they just go back to Hero and Phantom?
I don't remember the last time I was on Luster. It's been a while.
Because they were complaining about, like, new stuff they've on tour with.
Oh,
And-
yes, probably Zandy, but like what I said, Zandy, you can't really do much on the bossing side of it because it's, you know, you just get like a big AoE attack.
Oh yeah, by the way,
I mean,
Nara
it's
says
good.
that we would lose balls, and that was nice.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so most likely a lot of people will lean on Baron and FOMO. I think FOMO will be the big one since it's heavy on like bossing. Baron is more of like defensive, and it is quite fun to play it in a very defensive way.
I do prefer Baron. It's pretty cool. I like that one. But yeah, for bossing, I'd have this rate FOMO was #1 for that one.
Poor
You can also
Zandy.
do Jellin if I recall as well.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to get the
yep.
certain skill for it.
So like Phrase Decay or whatever the hell it's called on NA.
How the hell did you become so godly with weapon action? Can I ask that? Wait, what do you mean by my weapon action? For what weapon? The only one that I'm really comfortable with and good with is Phantom Rifle, but in terms of anything else, I'm not good with with anything. Like, I know how to play Braver, but it's not like the best optimal way to do all these like DPS stuff. Cause the big issue with me is that I'm still using the two click style shit, and a lot of people have moved on and went to the 3 style one, which is a lot better, but for me personally, I just been playing it for years in this style. If like NGS changes up for me, then it's a new start anyway, so unless they still keep the 2 style, then I might be stuck with that still. That's still my preference, but yeah, the way you play also affects how you do things, and the 2 style is pretty much obsolete old, but I can still work with it. I do? I don't think I'm that great with Braver, because I am spamming a couple of these same actions over and over. The only time I actually mixed it up is if I was fighting against someone who could nerf me, like Masquerade.
You do also have like very overpowered gear.
Yeah.
You know, Guardian Soul, your Guardian Soul katana, your Guardian Soul units, all that.
Yeah, like the reason
also
why I'm doing
cultivate
so much damage is just because of the augments and stats and the endgame equipment. It stacks.
He has cultivation too, so he can tank with that katana.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised when I forget, especially when I was on like Phantom Katana, I'm supposed to be squishy, but with the katana it's like, oh wait, I'm a bit buffier than usual, tankier than usual, huh? I wonder why. I stare at my katana with Guardian Soul with Antithesis. Oh, maybe that's why.
Did you do the absolute glare as well with that?
Yeah,
You wanted the
absolute
extra
glare
feedback,
and
wasn't it?
effort factor, so it's like plus 144
Yep.
for a lot of my stats, and then like times that by 2.
Bingo.
Oh yeah, you guys are about to get that extreme quest too, so now you can farm for returners. Once again, I will make a video on...
Nice.
Shut
You
up.
did it again, Harpoon.
Shut
Good
up.
job, Harpoon, bro.
I can kill this thing,
That's
watch.
one. That's
nah,
one.
this thing is gonna die. I said it was gonna die, but it's not this.
You failed, sir.
Shut up, you. Like you're doing any better. You're not killing this
The
thing.
thing is that I stopped attacking so I can watch you, but you weren't doing anything, sir.
I tried to do my compound technique, thank you very much. I think I did the wrong one, I don't know.
Too slow. You failed, Harpoon, man.
Shut up. Okay, next time you do it then.
No, I like watching you use the Harpoon.
No, you do it. You saying, oh yeah, you stuck and stuff. Nah, you do it. And the easy is like level 100 cap and no receptors kick. Receptors would be nice, but if they give you the pop items, there's ways around it.
That was a hardcore miss.
Yeah, so I'm just curious to how Global's gonna do in that. Because the Extreme Quest, they added that once we, on the Japanese PS2, got Promotio. And even with the best gear, it takes a while to do the Extreme Quest by yourself. And I did struggle a bit with the regular gear. Well, granted that it's the last stage that I had to have struggle with. And apparently I didn't drink Papa Boost items, so I'm gonna go back to the game. Shut up, you. Barlodos. We call it Barlodos, you guys call it Barlodos. I am still not on board with that name. I got like 85 transfer passes kick, rip capsule, upslot method. Yeah, if you were trying to do it with a lot of units, try to get units to 8 slots and a weapon to an 8 slot, that's roughly around 400 capsules, 400 transfer passes right there. And if, you don't have that much, then you might not be able to do it. You could try to do it at like a 6 slot maybe, or 7 slot. Most likely 6 slot is within your range. But yeah, you need a lot of passes. I will be talking about those approaches and methods, and most likely when I stream PSO2 tomorrow, it's gonna be me doing dailies and just chatting with you guys about affixed acknowledgements again.
Pog.
You can technically make low slots with low augments, however, it's best to try to push to 5 slot, 6 slot, especially with ultra hard difficulty. The only way to kind of go around that with decent units would be if you have all-rounders, but it's actually hard to do that for global. There's a couple formulas, ways to get an all-rounder, but it's not the best. I feel fat, by the way.
Hello, fat.
Yes. I ate a Subway sandwich and it doesn't... I don't know. I'm starting to hate fast food. Unless I'm super hungry. And then since I made a 200 melee times 7, or 7 slot, thanks to the current boost week, it's 1 SSA and 6 augments for the units. Ah, oh damn. So you actually pushed it to 7, nice. Oh, I am also going to release a video talking about the next free thing that Global might be getting, or it will most likely be the event that happened over in the Global. I mean, in Japan. Wait, did you miss that, Scar? You missed that stone, right?
Huh?
The free stone, or was that Nara? The Divine Ice Stone.
I'm pretty sure Nara's missed like thousands of them.
Thousands of them. So you didn't miss it though, right? You got it?
The only stone I missed was for the EQ runs, because I didn't actually want to play.
Which one? The free Ire or the free Divine?
You know,
Or
like for
both?
the 10 EQ runs on the TPD, that's the only thing I missed.
Oh,
that
okay.
one.
So it
And
is that
obviously
ice.
not for 100, because I ain't going that far.
So you didn't miss the So you missed the event to get that ice stone to do 10 promoted
Yeah.
runs. Oh.
But I don't really care. I already got, technically, I could technically get 3 crosses if I finish the last one, but that'll be 3 basically, so, I mean, I'm not really complaining. You only need 1, but, yeah, sure, more is nice.
Yes, T, I am making a video on that. It is a work in progress. I did mention it, but I didn't go into extreme details about it. In all honesty, though, I would say if you want to get a kick out of it, go through it blind and see how difficult it is first without watching any guides or videos. Do it, and then look at my video later once you do at least 1 run. And you said we meet up at 35, right? Haha, divides. Ha! We could do that some other time, maybe. And I could drag Scar again for the suffering. Right, Scar? Oh, y'all in pain. Feel the pain.
Feel the pain.
What is it? 100 experience boost? 100 experience boost, 100... I can't use a booster. Wait, why is this Miru saying we still play this game? Correction, I burned it from upsliding weapons to 8 slot. The units were easy. My temporary 3 elements T-Attack Trailblazer is ready. Nice. Oh, hey there, HHH, how you doing? Alright, so drink. I'm gonna eat this food thing.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to grab my jerky in the lobby.
Huh?
Sometimes I forget to pick up my jerky in a lobby, so I eat it in the ship.
The other thing about that extreme quest that's coming out there on Global is that it drops Veteran Resolve 3. Has a chance to. I could show that a bit later, depending on weeklies and dailies. I highly doubt I will be able to just because it's weeklies and dailies. Are you playing on Hero Suit?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You're doing that animation that I saw. I was like, huh, alright.
Yeah. Yeah, Hunter on Elder Pain is a little bit asking too much. It just looks weird. I think he's better at Hero. And it's more efficient.
Successive classes for your alts. Always good.
Yes, always.
That's
if
why
you're doing a main class for an alt, you're probably doing some cosplay.
No, most of my alts now have like an alternative, unless I'm really strict about their shoulder build. At least maybe 70% of my characters have a successor class as an option, just so they can speed through weeklies.
Does also mean you have one less to worry about on leveling up classes. Because you just level up the main and you're done.
Not only that,
You see, your main class, you had to level up 2 classes. Not 1, but 2. So it's kind of pain in the ass.
I'm aware. I've been doing this for years.
Oh yeah.
Super hard. Also, what's XQ4? The new extreme? Yeah. So we call it XQ4 because it's I don't know, convenience. Well, there's a party one, there's a solo one, but it just became a thing. And we recognize the extreme quest just because it's the unique one that allows you to get Veteran Resolve 3 crack. There's some other abilities as well, like Ligand, but the problem with that ability is that you can't actually work with that one, which I find weird.
Ligand's nice if you just don't want to put any effort on your ults, though. Just throw it on your ult and call it a day. Free Ligand.
It's kind of like a default. Oh, okay. It's like well, it's like a mark ability, I guess.
it's what was it called? Like you know how they had to flick the armor and shit like that.
Wait, but I tried to experiment with that in Simulator. It didn't.
Ligand, yeah, Ligand's like its own category or something. It's similar to it though, but it's kind of like its own because you
Well,
know it's technically
wait,
like an
can you
upgraded
transfer
variant.
it then? I tried to transfer it, it didn't work.
I don't know. I don't really play around with affixes like that for fun, so you'd have to do that on your own. I just know that it's its own category because it's technically an armor or whatever the hell it is. I keep forgetting the name, but it's like a flick, but it's like its own kind of thing.
Well, the thing about flints and alters is that, like, if you have 3 of them, you can actually transfer it. I tried that in the beginning when it got
Oh.
released. It didn't do that, so...
So it probably just works for Ligands only, more than likely.
I don't know, it's a weird one.
Oh yeah. I'm at 3, by the way.
Okay, let me get into the camp ship.
Oh shit. I just noticed you are fishing. You're gathering.
Honestly, I would rather do it on Super PSO2 day because of that boost.
Damn, you're really dedicated to that, huh? All I know is I'm going to be leveling up a bunch of characters in that day. And I've, like, hoarded a bunch of keys for it. Saving rainbows on that day as well. Gonna be stonks.
Yeah, the thing about weapons, especially in terms of augmenting and fixing SAS, SSAs, they overwrite a lot of things, so you don't need to do a lot of thinking. That's why when people say, oh, it's hard to augment and affix, it's like, try to do that to a giant 8-slot unit. Like, weapons, it's easier now, but fucking units is a pain in the ass. Especially since there's not a lot of ASAS for it, and then also it doesn't have a lot of SSAs. You gotta go in depth with that crap. Which is why I made that video where I bitch about 8-slot units.
Ass Gabe.
Hey there, Alice, how you doing? Okay, so that certain ability, Ligand, is untransferable. You cannot toy around with that, sadly. It is really good in terms of what it has to offer, because it's pretty much a better... it's better than EV abilities and Sentence ability, but you can't really toy around with it. You cannot actually transfer that thing. I would say like the maximum, if you want to work with something naturally, 7 slots is actually possible with a boost week, but without a boost week, it's a nightmare to try to push stuff to 8 slots. Dirk says the new nerve gear is coming from Valve. Oh, huh. Shit, technology is advancing.
The future is now, old man.
Are you calling me old? What the hell? And then Alice says, I'm doing okay, I have classes soon and more work like usual, but yeah. Did you finish that essay of yours? Essay, oh. I don't know what I was about to say.
Who's writing an essay?
Alice. They're in University College.
I see, I see.
You want to talk about the times when we used to be... Well, I used to be in there. I don't know about you. You're on, like, what, TBC status?
College. Well, let's see. Yeah, I was in one for a year, but then I went to, like, a different course.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Not nice to both you and what Alice said. They actually did their essay good. Don't be like me where I do it at the last second. Do you procrastinate a lot?
Don't we all?
I know, right? Okay, good. I'm not the only one.
I think we all do.
Because I hate it. Like, there's times when I actually plan it out, but then there are times where I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Then look at the date, oh fuck, I had to do it now.
I mean, yeah, doing that in high school, yeah, that's something I usually did. But you know, in high school, you didn't really care as much.
Yeah.
And then when you're in college, you're like, damn, I shouldn't have like taken that for granted.
Well,
College
I
is
didn't.
hard.
Well, what was it? Pretty much, I was very studious in my first year of college, and then also in high school. So I did what I need to do. But then it started to die greatly because of what was going on and like my passion and how my parents put me in something I didn't want to do. Yeah, that was bad. Like, I knew that, like, definitely if you want a good advice when it comes to going to college and university, make sure your first year is good, because that is your base. Like, if you fuck up in your second, third year, as long as your first year is good with good grades, it's gonna help you stay up there. or stay within the minimal requirement, whatever it is, depending on GPAs and all that. That's something that I learned after, looking at my high school grades, and I was like, huh, I got, like, bad scores over here, but, like, it didn't go down that badly. Compared to me having bad scores in the beginning, and then it just carried over. I procrastinate my thesis until last minute. Oh, fuck. Fucking thesis. Did you have to write those giant-ass papers, Scar?
I hate writing thesis.
Is that you? Who this? What the fuck? You changed this guy.
Oh, I just don't really wear this one much.
He looks like a wannabe elf. He looks like his rival.
Winter holds most wanted.
Shit. What's going on? Game. It froze on me. Game, don't do this to me. Game, please. I didn't tease like life advice with Morphsuit. I'll tune in. Oh, my game's dead. Hold up. No. Ah. Well. Fuck.
Why does your game always freeze up?
No, that's the first that froze up on me.
Oh, crazy.
Well, fuck. Hold up. Now I gotta go to the camera view. And what the hell? I put lunch break up there on that, and upper right. Maybe the XCOM screen will do. It's not showing anything. Are you still talking? Oh yeah, it is showing.
Me?
Yeah. No, I'm talking to my recording device thing in my bobber.
Oh.
Live stream device thing. Oh well, shit.
Whoa.
Shit. Hold up. Central Alt Delete. Task Manager. Boop. Force End. My game is my screen's being all wonky and weird. Anyways, while I try to fix this, let's see. Masquerade says I'm having trouble with how exactly I should have fixed my gun blades right now. Either S attack or R attack in terms of augments and fixes. I would lean more on R attack. It might be a bit cheaper too if you want to try to do it within the boost week.
You what?
I'm just talking with what chat says. Vanilla says, time for your game to break down now. This is karma for what happened last time. Vanilla's sending their magic against me. Morph got say good. Most likely, yeah. Yep. And then Lance says, I graduated college with decent grades and not even doing my degree, laughing my ass off. College doesn't really do as much anymore unless it's like Harvard or something that's for rich people, getting you in rich. Here's the thing about, now this is just my view on college and university, unless you really know what to do. Like, it's fine if you want to explore it, get a feel of the life and see what options you have, but unless you have a giant passion in something and you really want to do it, and you know you gotta go through that degree, then do it. Because you don't want to waste time. You can't get back time. And with college and university as well, like once you get out, unless you got in with tuitions and you didn't need to pay as much, you might have a loan. You might have to pay off a fucking debt. And that thing will take ages. And not only that, when it comes to real life and you going to a company and all that shit, or just trying to advertise yourself, get into a job, you got competition because even though you have a degree with that, there might be someone else who's already in that field with that degree and experience, or someone that has a shit ton of experience. So you might be at
every day.
Yeah, you might be at a disadvantage. That's why.
Yep.
Like, if you go for a job, it's right after college. It's just gonna be hard. You'll fight against a lot of people. That's why it's better. Like, if you're debating about it and you still haven't figured out a degree, you gotta be careful with that because it will build up. And once again, you're wasting time. You want to build up on that experience. Experience is extremely important. It can be applicable to real life. Hey there, Martin. How you doing? Ah, okay, so that's what you're talking about. The big thing is with the gun slashers, I would say, well, especially if you decide to go with Luster, it just depends on your build and what style you go for. I think the big key thing with the gun blades will be the SSAs. Alright, let's try this again without freezing. God damn it, Sega. They know that they want to torture me and be like, oh, grind hell, well, we'll give them a 630. Ha 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 ha. Smart. Phrase decay, yeah, it's good. Just depends on the style. If you definitely go with FOMO, that is a guarantee, I think. I don't know if the other two styles can guarantee a gelin on there.
Phrase decay is great, especially for MPAs, because you have a high possibility that someone will inflict gelin. And the logic applies to, like, if you're playing with a hunter, there's, like, pretty much, I could say a 99% chance there's going to be a gelin. Because all they gotta do is war cry, free gelin.
I would say, like, the only time where you have to actually think about it is if you were soloing. Because that depends on if your class can apply that. If it can't, then you might want to try to get something that can, but at the same time, it's like, do I really want to? It also depends on the other SSAs, because if you emphasize on... Well, actually, never mind. Disregard the one with the SSA talk. Anyways, what do I need to eat?
Jerky.
No, I don't have a lot of that. I have a bunch of this Karangi thing.
Oh. I just make jerky. Everyone gets PP. We win.
And yes, Masquerade, FOMO is that. Lance says, I have experience in my field, but they still wanted people with more experience. Also, market for my job died for some reason in my area. I had to go to the city. Yeah, that's another thing too, like, sometimes if you really want to apply your degree, you have to go to a different area. And some people aren't comfortable with that, some people aren't in a good position for that. But I don't know, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices to try to get the most out of it. It just depends on how you personally want to execute things. Don't go to grad school, especially a PhD. Well, once again, you gotta be dedicated if you have something in mind and you really want it, then do it. Like if you need to go to grad school or Harvard or a big one just so you can get the career that you want, then so be it. Just know that once again, when you go into the real life job, real life and try to find a job, people have certain things that they're looking for. And if you think about it in a business HR way as well, it's like, obviously they're gonna go for someone who has experience so they don't take or use a lot of resources to train someone that is just brand new. Why do you want to spend an X amount of resources on someone when you could just spend a little bit of resources on someone who has that experience? God damn it, shut up. I'm trying to think.
Cute.
God damn it, Scar. Alright, so Ricky and Masquerade are exchanging thoughts and stuff. Okay, so let's see. Already did that. Go, Scar, go.
For Riverwood.
I don't really need Bao, but I'll just help you. You know, be a homie and comrade. Yeah.
For Riverwood.
You mean for your waifu, right? That
filthy elf.
You being racist now?
I bet you spends like that every day. He's like, that filthy elf. Who does he think he is?
Trying to take my girl.
Ogling at my woman.
Okay. What do you mean stop being lazy? I am not being lazy. I don't need this. I'm just here.
Hey, stop being lazy.
Hey. Are you at area 3? I just went down and it says location with most players. Let me go to start point and then get back into camp.
Ding dong. I'm like a few seconds away from it.
I feel like Rising Pursuit's gonna be an easier common drop later on,
Area
so 3. Just wait and try to farm for it. Oh, you're in area 3 now. I would just say wait it out till it gets cheaper, because you can easily even though you finalize something, what is it? You can swap the SSAs without having to reaffix the finalized stuff. So wait till it gets, but wait till it's available. Wait till it's cheaper. Wait till you can farm for it. Yeah, you do the harpoon this time. I'll let you kill
Who
it.
needs to do a harpoon when you do enough DPS to it?
Alright, let's see if you
Kill
do
it.
Oh,
Just kill it midair.
okay, I see.
Done. Yeah, I don't need to use harpoon. Well, most of the characters at least.
Yeah, you can use
Wait,
what is it?
Yep.
Alternatives, until you can get a Rising Pursuit. So, the one Ricky just mentioned, that's a good option, especially if you plan to, use FOMO and get Gelin. And if you also have Phrase Decay. I would say maybe Vampiric Strike if you want that life steal.
You know, you get Mysterious Purpose, well, for most weapons.
It's an S5, so, like, if you get the
S5,
Light Weaver,
yeah.
then yeah.
Yeah, if you get an S5, you're gonna definitely want Mysterious on a Luster. But Vampiric on a Luster, compared to getting, what was it, the Raising Pursuit? I think it would probably be better getting a Raising or whatever
But, yeah,
it is.
the thing is, I'm just suggesting alternatives, because if they
Oh, I
don't
see.
have it, they need something.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Because once again, like, you can easily swap SSA rounds once you get them. You just need to make sure that when you finalize something, it has something, so you can swap it in. And not
True,
decrease the, what is it, the slot number. Wait, what class did I level on here? Tekker and Phantom. So, I guess I need to go to 4. What is the key goes in here. Well, we can legit farm for pursuit with the urgent quest in global. It's obviously RNG, but with how many people run trigger runs, I'll say it's your best bet. Yeah, I might as well try to sneak in and get it. Okay, hold up. What is this VO performance thing? I need to get that. That has NA or a New Genesis link to that. I might as well invest in it
Really?
now. Yes. It's
Is that the scratch bonus for the upcoming scratch?
no, it's from the CD thing. It's a promo item.
Oh, you're gonna wail for it?
Well, no, I'm not buying it. I'm buying it with Peseta.
Oh, good luck. Good luck spending your 5 billion for that. I wish you the best.
5 billion.
Yeah.
Wait,
Good
is
luck
it 5
spending
billion?
your 5 billion. Well, I'm just saying it's probably gonna be like that. You know how absurd everything is nowadays.
You right. Where is that talk about that thing? Is it in the... Oh, it's over here. Duh. It's with the Merc stuff. Merchandise. What is it? It is called 730. Let's see. Oh god, I had to put my thing. Hopefully it's not that expensive, but I got a feeling it could be, especially if it's costly. There it is. It is 472. It's actually pretty fucking cute. Well, you can't see my character's face with the outfit that she's doing. That is really stupidly expensive though. And I don't have enough to buy 2. So I got a choice. I could wait, or I buy now.
Wait, how much was it?
It's worth around like 500 mil.
You can afford that.
Yeah, I know I can afford it. It's just I'm thinking on like, do I
You
want
should
to wait? or not?
capitalize on that.
God damn it.
Yeah, you know, before it gets more expensive.
Yeah. Because the big thing about this one is it incorporates NGS moving fingers. And it's kind of like a first dance, I guess, too, for NGS stuff. I might as well get it now, because I got a feeling it might jump up in price, especially when people... I'm not gonna use it yet, because I'm debating about popping it or just selling it when it gets high.
No, you.
Alright, let me lock this item. Oh no, I was about to use that. No, I said lock, not use. Wait, can I not
Good
lock
job.
this? Oh, I can't lock this. Huh. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I can't lock this item, huh? Why can't I lock this? I thought I could lock it. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay. I forgot. Maybe these items you can't really lock it. Anyways, putting that into storage. What am I doing with this guy? I need to get his equipment. Lance says I'm not rushing on Luster though. I know somebody that might want that. So yeah, I don't mind spending Meseta now. The only problem is, like, once again, if I buy it over here, I don't... Wait, no, they said the storage contents can be shared, right? To NGS and PSO2? Did they say that? I guess I could ask that in chat. Chat, is it confirmed or through the notes, did they say anything about the storage being shared in NGS as well? Oh fuck, I know how they might do certain things then. Huh. Wait, did they say anything about market too? I need to look into that. I don't remember the details, that's what I'm asking. I might pull it up later. Cause... Now I have a bit of worries in that. I might need to look at those notes again. It's like on the main PSO2 website. I also need to stare at what it says in terms of market if it did go in details with that. Because now here's the thing. If I really want to... I feel like I could actually take all these items and then maybe try to sell them over there in NGS. Granted that there might be some limitations still. I need to look at the notes and see. If you have extended character storage, it comes over the expansion. Default extended premium OTP and pickup storage. PS2 items can't be sold on NGS stores. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. But what defines an NGS item and then a PS2 item? Like, does it refer to technical things or does it refer to cosmetics or is it all the above? Because if cosmetics are an exclusion from NGS stuff, then there's a slight issue with that. Well, is it an issue? I don't know. There's things you can do with that. So, yeah, my question is this. How do you define a PS2 and NGS? Especially in terms from AC scratches in cosmetics. Because I could see them not being able to sell, like, the weapons and units and stuff from PS2 and PS2 NGS, but what about cosmetics?
Nice default voice, by the way.
Probably all stuff. If you can't sell cosmetic NGS, that's what I'm thinking, because the problem with some of these new outfits coming out on this side, unless it's actually permanently stuck as PS2 stuff, it has NGS mechanics to it. So, isn't that technically an NGS item if it has like end features with it? Okay. Okay, so if they start finalizing it to the point where it gets like those stamps, then yeah, then we can tell what is PS2 and what's not. But I'm confused about these first few items that they're releasing under the N tag. Is that technically NGS or is that technically PSO2. And then Saber says, I expect it to encompass all NGS items. They're probably coded differently compared to PSO2 NGS. I mean PSO2 items. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll see. It's too early for me to try to guess stuff. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm helping you out, right. Where are you?
Whoa.
Well, by help, I mean I'm just tagging along.
Oh, did you already get your key?
I already got the Bow stuff.
No, I meant like your key.
Oh no.
Or like the arc space.
Yeah, that's why I'm tagging along.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, then where's your key, buddy? Alright.
What is this character like?
Area 3.
Gotcha. Need to consume something.
Okie dokie.
They seem to be consistent with the N modifier on items to help differentiate between PSO2 and NGS items, at least from what we know so far. Right, because they're doing several scratches in the future for Japanese PSO2 that has N mechanics. So, if it's able to be incorporated in NGS, isn't that technically NGS future stuff, or is it going to be permanently stuck as a PSO2 item? Because if people are able to get their hands on a couple of these items that can be used in NGS, would it be able to be sold over there in NGS later on? Gotta go do PD on global. Alright, see ya. And then Bloom is like, isn't this stuff going to make item management twice as difficult? Not really. Because, once again, but shouldn't be as bad. I think some items that are PSO2 related will... Actually, will it even show up in your inventory? Or in your storage? Or will that just be only when you log into PSO2 you see it? I need to look at those notes again. I feel like I'm overthinking it. Anyways, let's get off topic of that one. What is this? Is that mining defense? That sounds like mining defense.
Yucky.
And then Ricky says, I guess any item transferred from PSO2 would be stamped, including end costumes. Sega probably only released the default NPC end costume, the rest will be released in NGS instead. Okay, yeah, I can see that sort of approach. That means some of the lobby actions might have some merits, which is why I decided to get that performance one. Maybe. Either way, if it doesn't work out, I can still use it, because it is something that I might want to use.
Bonk.
What is a good way to get into this game? Best way is if there's a giant welfare event going on, so pretty much like when they're giving free giveaway stuff, and if they have a bunch of boosters, that's when you want to get in. Japan does not have that. There are ways to just, you know, power level and stuff, but it doesn't have a giant event right now where it's giving a bunch of free stuff. Global, on the other hand, they'll most likely have a couple of those eventually. And I actually need to swap to Luster. Yeah, my inventory is actually shit right now with some of my main characters.
Shit inventory.
Wait, what? Did you call it shit-tory?
Huh?
Fuck?
Yeah, shit inventory.
You see, my inventory isn't shit now. Yeah, it has some goodies. If you give me some money, what you talking about? It's not shit, it's good shit. Get it right. It's good shit. What the hell? When did... Oh, wait, yeah, because I bought that thing. I was like, when did I get 29 mil? Oh, it's because, I bought something. And this is leftover change. Right. 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 I think my storage 1 is actually getting full. Yeah, it's about to get full with all these goddamn keys. I think you can disassemble unenhanced 13-star weapons, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you can. What is it? Decent thing 13 stars and 14 stars. Also 15-star weapons. However, if you don't have a lot of 15-star weapons, don't do that yet. And it depends on what weapon series it is too. Because you just don't want a decent, like, liberate weapon, because it did cost a good chunk of resources to make it. What you might want to do is try to decent maybe a junk 15-star or I don't know, a millionaire collection 5 weapon if you already got something better. But anyways, and you're at 35, right?
Bingo.
Bingo was his name. Oh.
Pog.
Yeah, if you have a lot of 13 stars, you might want to decent them or trade them in for X cubes, because X cubes, they can give you a good chunk of Meseta as well. Why the fuck am I talking to you? I need a fix. Or grind, excuse me. Not a fix. Grind. I forgot there's someone in the chat that's not a big fan of a fixing, right? Mm-hmm, yeah. AKA someone that's talking to
you. America.
Wait, what? What do you say? You me. Do you know anything about the Ultra PSO2? Yeah, so it's a giant event. I'll pull up the notes right now. I did cover it in one of my videos. Pretty much Ultimate PSO2 Day. Where are you? So if I go over here,
isn't that like the PSO2 Day that puts all the others to shame?
Yeah, it's called Super PSO2 Day. Over there, it's called Ultra, I guess. But here's the deal with the Super PSO2 Day. It's a double earned fun. So if you are earning fun point normally, instead of getting like, let's say you revive someone for like 30, 50 fun points, it's going to be doubled. So it's going to be 60 or 100. Double earned experience. So if you're doing like key runs, you're going to get twice the experience. Double earned Meseta. So when you do extreme quests and you pick up or do endless where you get a good chunk of Meseta, that's going to be doubled. Bonus quest XP. Earned XP plus 200%, so not only are you getting double earned XP, you're also getting that bonus quest earned XP plus 200%, plus 2 login stamp, plus 200% rare drop rate boost, gathering fever occurrence rate plus 200%, so that's in reference to free field, 22 star gem ticket times 4, bonus key ticket rainbow times 2, 10 times the 1 million XP tickets, and then 2 times the transferability passes.
Oh shit, Nara's here. I just noticed that.
I don't know if Global will get these exact things, but that's what we are getting over here in the Japanese PSO2. Kubi, thanks for the reply about it. No problem. It was easy for me to pull it up. Anyways, what about Nara being here? What?
I just noticed.
You said to come to
like
B35 so we could just be around Nara.
Oh shit. Party invite.
Mm-hmm. That deep voice. So Marv, does Ultra Hard Persona drop high stop profound weapons? Yes, they do. Another thing is, if you're doing Ultra Hard, you might want to bring the Gun Slash and Monkey King bar with you. Just be careful with Ultra Hard Persona, he hits like a truck. Unless you're a tank. Or you're playing on a tanky class like Hunter 12. But you want to be careful, because he did insta-kill me with... What was it? The first time I made that Guardian Soul piece, even with that one Guardian Soul on my unit piece with all these all-rounders, he still instant shot me when I was playing Phantom Rifle, and I was like level 95. Hey, someone called me a weirdo. How dare you? How dare you?
You're a weirdo.
How dare you? How dare you agree with this individual too?
Yes.
I know you're lurking in the chat, the person who whispered me. I know you're watching this. Whatever.
No, I wonder who called you a weirdo.
Starts with a D.
Yeah, I know who. I looked on the list and I instantly guessed I know who.
And before, like,
I
you
won't
don't
say it, but I know who.
And before you don't have a lot of friends and don't only one active.
Yeah, it's only like maybe 5-6 people online right now.
And one of them starts with a D, or that's the only one that starts with a D.
I know who you're talking about. I have that person named with a D. Root.
I love how we're just calling him D now.
Yes.
And they're watching
Yes, I
in the
know
chat
this
just like
individual.
watching us suffer.
Oh, really?
Actually, maybe. Hold up. I might as well see if they want to suffer too.
Whoa. You're bringing out another slave in the weeklies.
What do you mean? Hey, that's such a bad word. We do not say that here. It's fellow co-worker.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We shouldn't say weekly.
Jeez.
Oh, I said it again. Whoops.
Oh, they said no.
Rejected.
Y'all. so we're both suffering. All right.
Rejected. Are you gonna cry?
Yes. Crying
Cry.
face. Crying face. Crying face. Wait, I should be doing it. My bad. I shouldn't be saying it.
Point and laugh.
What? How dare you?
Point and laugh.
Oh, this is Morphe. You're not a weirdo. You're just Morphsuit. Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Morphsuit.
Now, Alex, don't even bring that up again.
Where is Death Crown?
Oh my, shut up.
Where is Death Crown?
Oh my god. Yeah, but I'm not accepting that latter one, but I'm okay with the first one as a joke. The latter one can go die. What, this character? No, it's not based on Thor. It's one of the characters that you actually fight in in this game. The weapon itself can be like Thor, I guess. Thor's hammer.
Nice still.
Shut up. Don't remind me. Yeah, this is the still that I made. I have a bit of regrets with it. Yeah, so be careful when you fight against Persona Ultra Hard. That's my tip to you guys, because even if you have good augmented stuff, he can wreck. Venus says, if you wanted more people, I would have... Oh. This, do you want to join in too? We got like a lot of characters. So if someone wants to join, like, just give us a holler, I guess.
Are you prepared?
Wait,
Are you prepared to see Morph, Mr. Harpoon? Just in case.
What?
Are you mentally prepared for that?
Why are you bringing this up?
Mentally prepared.
Why are we emphasizing and capitalizing on harpoon misses? How dare you?
Because he might miss the harpoon.
You fired a harpoon, man. God damn it.
That's why it's easier if you kill the Ronas before that happens, but just in case, you gotta be prepared for it. The trauma, it's unbearable.
I can confront the weirder part. These people whispering me while doing these runs.
Nice.
AK Nara. What do you mean I'm famous?
Oh,
no, I'm not. I'm too old. I'm just some nobody.
Whoa.
What?
Not with that attitude. Area 3.
Okay. I used to know a lot of people in PSO2, especially back in the days, but no, I retired. I'm too old. Your character is heavily based on Thor. You might want to well, I don't know if you want to make the still wand then, but the still wand is pretty much a hammer.
Yeah, it's basically that. But isn't there also the EP4 hammer you could use? What's it called? Thor's hammer or something like that? Like, literally it's called that, I think.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Aerotron. Yeah, Aerotron's hammer. He has like a big old hammer.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, I guess you could use that, too.
I think it's on Star Jump Scratch.
Oh, now that's a different story.
I don't know how NA works on that, though.
It's still the same, it's just that they got more stuff like Fresh Vine Shop, which I still find dumb. The milking all the star gens. Like, why do I want to spend like, what is it? Maybe on a guaranteed costume, it costs maybe 500 star gens. Why do I want to spend 500 star gens on that when they could try to pull an outfit, do the star gen scratch with at least four times or something?
You're an outfit.
Oh, well, rip. Looks like we're done with Wait, what? Oh, no, I wasn't saying that to you. I was reading what Vanilla was saying. Gosh.
That's still a pretty good response.
Yeah, Aha, now I'm 98. Be afraid, Shiva's 98.
Oh, rip.
Wait a second, it's also in Star Gym scratches. Wait, hold up. So, wait, rewind. Are we talking about the camo, or are we talking about...
Camo.
Oh, wait, yeah.
I told you,
Wait,
Star
hold
Gem.
up. No, Nito says it's also in Star Gym scratches. I'm guessing that they were making a comment on the Fresh Find stuff that I was talking about. So hold up, don't tell me they have like a guarantee in the Fresh Find, but then you can try to pull it in the Star Gym. That's kind of... That sounds like a ripoff. A scam. If that's the case. Like, why do you put something at this price when you could try... Well, I guess guaranteed, but still. I got mixed feelings about that. Oh, okay, no, you're referring to the camo, yeah. So, the camo should only be in the Star Gym scratch.
EP4, specifically.
Episode 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the Mother Cluster scratch, or, again, whatever it's called in NA. Because I know they like to change everything.
Name-wise. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thanks for the clarity. Okay, so hopefully they're not doing that where they put like something into Fresh Find and then also has it into Scratch. Unless it's a very specific color and it's a guarantee, I guess. Wait, so what was that? And then that guy you're with looks like someone from Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Apparently your character looks like someone from Kingdom Hearts Scar. Like a shade, I don't know. Okay. Earth Defenders. Is that what I was called too, or? Yeah, so T, if you are curious about a Puros drop, the only one that I'm familiar with is Primordial and a couple other future quests. But I did get like a Puros rifle when I made a fucking Puros rifle with the Zig exchange. Yeah. It annoyed me. Like, I personally went out of my way to try to make a steel rifle, but then when I made the Puros rifle, I kind of sat on it. And then the game was like, oh, wait, you got this rifle? Well, here's another rifle of the same type, of that same weapon series. And I got it from the future emergency quest. Urgent quest that you guys would get. So yeah, I was not happy about that. I was staring at this saying, why? Why?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what you do?
Yes, internet.
Oh. DC? 630 got you, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Oh, I'll wait for you at 35. If you want the next week, sure. I hate doing weeklies. Yeah. Hopefully they make something a bit more interesting later. Maybe. Wait, where's Nara? Nara just pooped. Oh, there you are. It's better than the old shit that we had to run extreme quests and time attacks. I would still have to give points to weekly arcs missions. Does get annoying, especially if you have like so many characters. Ricky's like, at Morphsuit, it's just to go step now for DQ. You want to try to do the exploit? Oh, really? Let's see. Are you... We could do that later, depending on if I have the time. Because we're still doing our weekly daily hell. Tenses did some research and tests 1,008,000 high XP missions turned in with boosts can get you up to level 50. Wait, Scar, you there? Scar? Did I lose Scar? Scar, no! Scar, no! Well, I lost Scar, so I'm gonna have to wait on him. Oh, there goes my partner. Now I gotta wait. So yeah, it's not hard to power level from a low class to a high class now. It's when you start going to the higher levels, like 90 to 100. That's when it starts to become a pain in the butt. Or not as painful. Like, the biggest thing I would emphasize on would be you power leveling when there's also a passive boost week. So with Ultra PSO2 Day, Super PSO2 Day coming around, I would say use that to your advantage. Power level and get most of your characters to max level. Just stock up on your keys. Hopefully you guys been doing that. I know that I am stocking up on a lot of them just for that day. And rainbow keys are a definite good source of XP gain, and I would use that when I'm doing the final hurdle to get to level 100. Or I would use those keys specifically for classes I'm not a big fan of, or they don't have a lot of AoE moves with. News like, so one player had to sit in ship. Wait, what? And then Ricky's like, hey, I'm a horde the step. Hopefully Sega didn't 630 me. Alright, I might want to do a recording out of that. Yeah, so the trick is for you to exploit the Exocore Varuna step, it has to be stage 31 through 35, but it has to be on 31. When you do the quest, someone's going to be just sitting in camp while the other person or someone of a different party will get in there. They do that, and then they can get out, and then repeat the process, as long as one person is there. Yeah. Because, technically, if they're in the camp ship, like, they didn't go down to that stage yet. And it has to be, like, stage 31. I understood it once Ricky explained a bit further about it. But it has to be 31, 35. It has to be... Well, excuse me. It has to be on stage 31. But it's within that range, 31, 35. You can't do it in the prior ones because there's not a stage where it's just Exocore and Varuna. And it is RNG. Is it RNG chance? It's RNG chance that you can either get Varuna or Exocore in that first 31st step. Or the first step in Divide Quest. Okay, yeah, so that's the big thing right there. Exocore Varuna Sadame only appears in 31 plus. 31 and above. So, if you are staring at the prices over there in Global, you see them selling Exocores and Varuna at 1 mil, you might want to sell it because when you start exploiting and doing the future stages 31, 35, you can actually farm for it easily. And from what Ricky explained, the Varuna and the Exocore stage are pretty much a guaranteed drop if you kill them. I think you still had to kill them for it to drop. Right, Ricky? So, Nara, what you up to? Why you online? Exegale Foresight is... No. I'm referring to the modules, not the abilities. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you still need to kill them to get the confirmed drop. Yeah, so in terms of the glare abilities, you guys have most of it to make the glare catalyst. What you guys are missing are pretty much Shiva and Origin to make the photonic glare. I guess that in terms of augments and affixes too, Shiva and Varuna might be the highest just because they emphasize on several attack types and gives a bit more stats towards Hey! Someone just came to just kick me. And I bet they're lurking in the stream right now. Don't kick the lolly! God damn it, no! Meanies. Kicking the lollies. Ford is a pain to get, yeah. So for Ford, you can try to... well, I don't think you have the stages yet for Global, but... you can do divides to try to get him. Well, no, excuse me, not divides. Ultimate Quest. Ultimate Quest, the ship infiltration one. And then you can bump into him a bit in divides, but RNG. But once again, it's your call if you want to sell those modules, because you do need a good whopping 150 extra core modules to try to get most of the units if they don't drop. Especially the crash units, and then it takes 100 Shiva, no, 100 Varuna to try to get all those pieces as well. Actually, what happens if I use that version of this? That's a lot of... oh wait, maybe that's why. It's taking a while for Scar to come back. I'll give him a couple minutes before I start soloing it. No, he can't be dead. He was my battle buddy. Scar, no! Let me see, is he online? Nope, he's not even online. His neck went all derp. Rip. He popping in and out. And then Sin says, I have a bunch of 5-slot units with Ringa, so on NA. Better to sell all around 900k or use them somehow. Ringa should be a very old one. I would say try to sell them. If you can't sell them, just kind of get rid of them. Because I think the only reason why I want to use Ringa is so you can try to get a Blank Soul. Let me pull that up in PSO2 Sim. That's a really old ability. Unless it's the new version of them. So let me pull this up. Then... what's it? Ringa? Let me go to NA just to make sure it's the particular soul that I think it is. I said NA, not Japan. Ringa. So yeah, Ringa soul's like plus 20. Oh wow, that's an old soul. That plus 20 to attack, plus 20 melee, and then plus 10 HP. I don't remember if you need this for Blink Soul. Yeah, you can. So if you could try to get a profit off of it, try to sell it. Try to get some Meseta out of it. If not, you might need to use that as fodder. You could use that as fodder to make some of these Blink the abilities as well. Or you can just... what's the one soul? Eastern Soul. Eastern Soul. Yeah, so you can get Blink the Soul yourself, or just sell them or get rid of them. Because Renga by itself, it's not as great. There's several other abilities, several soul abilities that just does a lot more than Ringa. Salute to that guy. And then Rick is like, yeah, and make sure to lock your party or... yeah, so that's the big thing, which will automatically drag you to the step. And then Alice says, I'm gonna go now, Morphe. Have fun, everyone in chat as well. It's Morphe. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Alice. Do good in class now. Let me get out of that. Is Scar back? New Scar. I love how that blinded everyone. Alright, back to PSO2. Yeah, so a lot of the episode 2 and 1, 3, so even some of the episode 4 ones are just going down the drain because of all these other things. But if you get earn a profit, try to get earn a profit. Try to sell them for something. If it's on a weapon, I don't think it would sell as well because weapons, there's SAFs and that's just your easy alternative. Well, I guess I can have Scar's NPC as a substitute. Hey there, Scar, you're with us still, yay, and you're still suffering with us. So yeah, you guys are getting Luster, you guys are getting the ultra hard version of Persona, you guys are getting the new Extreme Quest, or EXQ4 is what we call it. Let's go with this instead. You still need my keys for today. You still need to do your dailies, Vanilla? Yeah, if anyone have a question for Luster, yeah. So Ricky, once again, really good with Luster, so if you have any questions, concerns, direct it to him. I can vouch for him. Like, they taught me how to play Luster a lot better than earlier, whatever I learned. Because, once again, you can do well with it, but if you really want to do well with it, like, it's stupidly, exceptionally well, you need to know the ins and outs of it. And the best way to do that is actually get a lot of practice in as well. Right now, I'm kind of... Well, I'm not dying to these guys because I see stupid dollhouses. Once I'm done with this vanilla, you can join in. I think I'm on 35. I don't know if I lost the party. Yeah, like, once again, like, if you really don't want to use a lot of booster items to try to get the most out of it, having a PSO2 day boost is just good. And with the Super PSO2 day boost, it's just godlike, because it's just going to emphasize a lot on bonus stuff. Yeah, do I want to say yes to that? I feel like it does. Alright, let me get rid of these. Alright, so timed Buster bonus free field. Alright, so wait, I don't need free field. Actually, no, I do. Come to 35 vanilla, then we can do a couple things. Is that you over there? What the? Huh? Isn't that? Oh, that is you. I was like, huh. What's the key strat? What do you mean? Like just collecting a bunch of keys? So here's the thing about silver keys if you don't know much about it. Silver keys, even though they expire, you can actually trade those silver keys in for gold keys. So what a lot of people would start doing is pretty much do their Arc's daily missions over here. Pretty straightforward. They do a lot of those on all the different characters, and then they stock up on these keys. Even if it expires, you can trade them in so you can get a gold key. And then pretty much you want to wait for a PSO2 day with a bunch of passive boosters, put your own boosters on top of that, use as many XP boosters you want, and then you just use that to just do a shit ton of power leveling. Oh, you mean like when it comes to you doing keys with Luster? It's going to be using the Zandy a lot. You could technically be lazy about it and just use the light gun slash for it. I could demonstrate that later, depending on... most likely I need to power level this character. So I will be using up a key... Yeah, I'll be using like a certain go key on this character later, so I'll show you guys how to go about it. Or if you want to talk about like just some of the technical things with Luster, yeah, it's what Ricky says down there. Ow. Did I just poke my... Ow, yeah. So use a food item. What is it? 75%? Yeah. Wait, you still need something. Oh, wait. Alright. Vanilla, if you're listening in the chat, I'm gonna be a bit slow with some of these runs, just because I am also doing my weeklies. Since I don't know what happened to Scar. Scar went dead on me, sadly. His net died. Sad face, I'm all by myself. 2,300,000. So I only went through 3, 6, 7. Great, I still got halfway to go. Mining defense? It's gotta be mining defense of some sort if they mention Little Puff. I feel like this is, I don't think they said virtual in its name, so it can't be virtual mining defense. Now, never subscribe to Spectrum for an internet service. Hey, welcome back, Scar. Alright, let's see. Let me see what this emergency quest is. Oh no, it's... Oh shit, it is really OG Lilliput. God damn it. Why is that a thing? That is so old. That is so old. Alright, next is Pandora to do her weeklies. Sega. You. Well, at least I could still communicate with you through here, question mark. And speaking of, I need to physically feed this stuff. Need to go balance in the corner, alright. So yeah, I got a feeling. It's all good, Vanilla. You don't need to, because I don't want you to suffer as well with this. It's fine. If you finish it, it's like, you know, your call. If you want to, since what is it? It might take me a while since I am going through this. You could do a couple of those daily runs. Morphsuit is max. Yeah. Some of these characters don't have maxed out mags yet. I will get to it eventually, but I'm doing the normal way to feed them, which is, you know, waiting on the mag itself. There are moments where I will actually use devices to speed it up, but no, for now I'm just using the, you know, natural healing method. Because I have a bunch of junk. I hate these style houses. Out of all the mobs, I hate this one the most because it's a fucking dollhouse. Did I change this character's voice? Completed. And then Trevor's like, Is escalating pursuit worth buying? 100 mil North America, what's your take on the S4? Is it the one with the... Is that your pursuing thing? What is it called? Pursuing something. Rising Pursuit? I would say... Wait, do you guys not have it in the bat shop? Oh wait, no, it might have been from Sadame that I did this one. I would say there will be easier ways to get these. There are guaranteed ways to get these. Especially if you do Sadame, the Ultimate Quest version. So if you want to spend your Meseta, your 100 mil for it, that's up to you. I would say wait till later so you can try to farm it, get easier ways to get it. Okay, yeah, so it's Rising Pursuit. Okay. I would say it's up to you, because if you want to do it in the moment and you want to just have it, then do it. But there are going to be some drops where it can give you it. This run over here. This did give me that Rising Pursuit. So later on there'll be this Ultimate Quest, it'll give you one of them. Now I don't know if you want multiple Rising Pursuits, then you might want to consider investing in one of them, so when you do get your free one later, it could be used for a different weapon series, or most likely on the Light Weaver Craft unit. I mean weapon. Alright, I would just wait, because the thing about waiting, it just opens up a lot of these abilities to be a bit cheaper, farmable, and you're not going to spend as much. That's my approach and logic. Because like Rising Pursuit honestly does improve the DPS a lot, it's better to spend Meseta on other SSA like Red Petal, etc. Yeah, so if you haven't farmed for those certain ones, I think Nature Melody 2 will be the biggest one that might be costly. I think you could try to farm for the other abilities. Red Petal Flash shouldn't be as bad to get. But the question is, how about the other two that make up that 50% damage deal? What is it? Grind a weapon, and then... Alright, so let's just complete this. Now I was like, on the positive side, Scar, there's no way I can annoy you in-game now. No problem. Because you don't want to spend as much Meseta. Like, unless you know that you're never gonna get it, and it takes a while for you to even farm, or you don't have the time to farm, then invest in it. If you play the weighted game, it can decrease in time, but there's factors that play into that. Cammy says, is it worth having? Not sure DS4, not sure how this, yeah, so Ricky would be able to explain a lot more about it, and they said that, what is it, does improve your DPS a lot, it's better to spend, it has its quirks, but it's not like a glaring, oh shoot, this is giving me a lot of percent damage. Alright, so I'm finished with that one. Yeah, I think, yeah, Nature Melody 2 should be the big one that you might want to buy. Because you can get, I think, the well, by Nature Melody, I'm referring to that one ability that can complement Red Flash and gives you an additional 5%. Well, if you get the lesser one, it should be 5%. I can't remember what it is. So, whatever the ability is, which is, oh, Nature's Melody 2. It might be named differently over there in Global. Well, most likely it is. But it's the one that says 7% if you have the Red Petal Flash. Red Augment Flash. Red Petal something. The grade 1 of Nature's Melody gives you a 5%. I've been staring at this fucking still of mine, and I'm thinking about changing these things that I have and putting it on the Light Weaver instead. Minus the S5 ability. Because I do have a downgraded version of it, Rainbow's Intent, once again, you can farm it in the Extreme Quest that is coming up. That's how I got this spare one. The problem is this Nature Melody. This Nature Melody is pretty much the cheaper version and the one that I got from the Recycle badge. So I have this one, and I think I have another weapon that has... What is it? It should be on my Katana. My Katana pretty much has that damage percent, so... Red Flash, the Rainbow's Intent, Nature Melody 2. So I have a good chunk of weapons with that. Is that who I think it is? Oh, I thought it was Jake for a second. I was like, wait, who is this? I was like, is that Jake? That can't be Jake. He's not online right now. He's not talking to chat. Piddle C Song 2 in Globe. Okay. Piddle Gleam. Oh gosh. What? Eek. Ah, I see. Nice. Oh yeah, if you farm Divides, you do have a chance to try to get that as well. Right. Let me go swap characters. Right, why is Red Petal add ability worth like 40 mil when it's on a weapon like 6 mil? It's because with, honestly I don't know. Because I guess it's because it's in the capsule form, but even then it's like once you the thing about a capsule form is that it just allows you to pop it when you're doing the add ability stuff. Once you finalize it and you have it on a weapon, it's easy to transfer over. So I don't know why it's 40 mil when a weapon has 6 mil on it. I don't know. Some people most likely are trying to scam someone into getting it and, you know, get a bit more Meseta, but yeah. It's weird. Oh, does it? Huh. Yeah, I might actually change the gun slash and then just swap the S-class, the S3 that I have. Alright, so what? I did you. Let me swap. Yeah, I feel like it's a scam. Because if the thing is, if it's already on a weapon, you can easily transfer that, and 6 mil isn't bad compared to that 40 mil. And the only difference of you using that 40 mil is that you could put it on whatever, and you do it during the affix process. But it's not already finalized. You gotta manually put that thing in. So, also the giant paper bag go. Yeah, I figured. It reminded me of someone because if you remember Jake, one of the guys that I played with and that's in the chat, he has that same sort of getup, which is why I was like super confused when I saw your character. I was like, is this Jake? No, it's not Jake. It's Vanilla. All right, I'm coming to you. We'll do that, and then I'll be doing my weeklies. I am gonna have to unlock J-Sword still, but I got a feeling that I will be doing that when... I think I leave an important message, you can put it in the voicemail. There was the phone ringing in the background, which is why I was like, "Damn, what is going on? What is going on? No, I don't want to talk to you." Why am I staring at you again? Yes, that's fine. Alright, so let me get you. You do a daily run, and then I'll go to weeklies. What is this? So 100% boost, try boost. Alright, I need to use some other consumable. Yeah, he got something like that. Instead of using the ghost, though, he uses the Rappy. And his is a bit smaller. Oh wait, before you complete that. Oh god, I forgot. It's this voice. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Alright, we're good with that. And I would need to pop a food. Oh, you can definitely hear it. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing time attacks now. So what do I need to do? Well, I need to stare at this thing, so I didn't finish that. Gotta do this. Cause like, does Luster have skill rings? And yeah, the annoying poi poi voice. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, so that's another one down. And that is still a lot of characters I have to go through. Great. Alright, there's my keys. Wait a second. Oops, I forgot that one. What I need to do is turn these in. Then I get these two. There we go. How many more do I need? I just need like... Oh crap, this is a new week, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. I need to go through, oh my god. Another 2 set of these runs, and apparently my storage 1 is getting full. Joys. And then Luster got no ring skill at the moment, so the best ring for Luster are the generic ones: crit damage, R, and autotomizer, jumping dodge, etc, etc. And then Lee says, think there's a weapon in the unique weapon battle shop in global with SSA red petal flash. The supporting S2 that increased damage by 3% when active has gone up in price though. Isn't that Rainbow's intent, or is that some other ability? Cause wait, isn't that percent for Rainbow's intent like 5%? Unless it's like some other version. And sadly, I don't even know which one that would be, because for global they did put in a lot of the stuff in our Sage Crest over there to the global weapon shop. And I have no clue if global will also update their shop to put in the 2021. We are supposed to get a 2021 version soon. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Cross bullet. I do have that. Or I have it. Oh, wait, no. It's not on this character. It's on my other one. Alright, let me go here. Yeah, I put most of my 15 stars, my junk ones, in the... What is it? Charity stories. You guys have the Cheval sword in collection folder, right? Yes, yes we do. Along with like several other ones. I'm guessing this is you? I love how I can recognize your alts with the rappy suits. Mini rappy suits. So what is it? Yeah, we got the Cheval stuff. And then let me start... Art, right. It just drops... These says just dropped from Masquerade into Express EQ. Urgent quest. You want to try the sword. The sword... It's pretty unique. Does it? I got I got that 15-star weapon. I think I got it from some seasonal urgent quest on the Japanese PSO2. Hard cross bullet. The certain arrow. Bow and arrow that you need for the Puros upgrade. And yeah, the seasonal urgent emergency quest can drop it. It's the right enemies there. Gotcha. I got a lot of my 15 stars from seasonal emergency quest. Okay, I guess I can ask that. How are you guys getting a lot of 15-star drops in the seasonal emergency quest? Wait, when did we get episode 6? Weird thing is, it's a plus potential too. Oh, really? Wait, there's other weapons that have plus potentials now? I guess? Was that a thing? I don't remember hearing about it. Or maybe it just didn't register with me. I thought it was only the ones that you get from Zig. But if there's other plus potentials, then Huh. I don't know why I use this. Maybe swap that out. Alright, so I need to use a boost item. I think 75 would work. What do I have? The Valentine's you guys have now, I haven't gotten a single 15-star. Okay, so yeah, I don't think it's... I think the drop rates in that quest is kind of meh. I did get like a certain sword from it, but that was it. Cheval weapon changes appearance when plus pot activates. Too bad we can't weapon form the plute pot appearance. I really want to have that as a camo. That sword is cool looking. But I got like several other things I can use as camos. I got into Katana, Rider, Order, and some PMGs that gave you damage reduction when stepping. Ah, okay. Rider, Order. Okay, I remember that. I don't think I used it. I do have a spare one just sitting in my storage. New 50-star seasonals are rare. The old 50-stars have better drop rates. Really? Oh, wait, yeah. The very specific 15-star in that one, yeah. I get you. I mean, also, the thing is, if you guys really need to farm for 15 stars too, that new extreme quest would be a good way to do that, because there's, well, most of the weapon drops from the extreme quest will be a 15 star. Oh, and my character just got a 630. Rip. Oh wait, weren't you waiting in campship or? Whoa, shoot. I hate this. Scar, Battle Buddy, where are you? Get your internet to fix itself. I need you to suffer with me, because I know you want to too. Oh, it's the damage step now. Oh, shoot, it changed? I'm guessing there's a certain time limit on that. Grind and then that. I guess I got no other class that I feel like using with this character. Yeah, boss step change every 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Two conquest boss every 20 minutes. If I hoarded a step, it lasts for 2 to 3 hours, I think. Gotcha. What was that? That was X, now I'm on Esta. X.
何をしたいのかな。またいつでもどうぞ。
ようこそ。頑張ります。成功しましたよ。
Alright, that's 60. I got my meds. Now I'm gonna go to you.
いつでも来てください。
Kami's like, is there an update on the Atrocite shop? Ours is the same since forever. Did they? Hold up, where is... Now you are over here? Oh my gosh. The mini rappy suits you have. I'm guessing it's her over here, or is it her? The only thing we got is 14-star exchanges. And there's the phobos. Not as exciting. I have a couple of these, but meh. Nice, so Ark's quest. What do I need? I need a drink, I need a boost. What boost item would I want to use? Maybe a Tri-100. Yeah, I might do a stream by next week where I just do the extreme quest and just prep you guys for it before you get it over there in global. I might do a slight challenge with that one. I might consider using maybe a revelate weapon. No, I'm not gonna do that. And I barely did anything. Alright, and then I'm gonna have to... Alright, this should be fast since I'm using a 12. Solo full main version. Yeah. You know what? I could try to do that with my equipment, maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking. That sounds like a challenge. It's possible. I don't think I'll be able to complete the first climb over for sure, or the stage. But I can do everything else afterwards. That's doable. Okay, so I might do that then, but that's next week. I'll most likely do it on a Monday. Yeah, I'll do it on Monday. Yeah, I don't think I can do the... Oh man, I'm not gonna get the barrier then too. Oh well, whatever. So I won't be able to do most likely stage 4 and stage 1. Oh wait, shit, I'm also gonna have a long fight against Masquerade too. That one's gonna be interesting.
何をしたいのかな。またいつでもどうぞ。
I choose stage 1 order with Baran style. Yeah, I don't think I could do that with... Well, depends. I think I might be able to do it, but at the same time, I don't know. If I was doing Phantom Rifle. There we go. I was like, why aren't you selecting properly? Alright, swap in, and then need to put my Misted in here. Alright, so that was... Who was that? That was... X? I think I marked you down already? No, that was Esta. Esta. She's finished. So, I got... Well, I'll skip Zil, because she could easily clear that. Poor Canis. Fortunate at Rock Bear Face will do. Just need to... Yeah. So I think I can get... Well, what's the time limit? In 20 seconds? I don't think I can do it in 20 seconds. I thought it was like... Maybe a minute in terms of the time for the party one. Just for the grind, and then do that, and then let us go. Did you poof on me? Oh, you went to 35. Going to 35. Dub says, what's the best way to farm Persona Rev Apprentice Soul? Apprentice Soul... Yeah, so the Persona Emergency Quest would be the best to try to get all that. Apprentice Soul, anything related to Apprentice, so the Apprentice Urgent Quest. If you're trying to get both of them together, yeah, best bet would be Persona Emergency Quest. If you're trying to get them separate, then there's a couple of things. Another one you could do to try to get Persona Rev is the Ultimate Quest and the Remnants of Other Survey. But yeah, to get a natural drop of those two, best bet would be Persona, and even then, you're still dealing with RNG. What am I doing? One, I'm inviting you. I think I was trying to find what to drink, eat. Yeah, so I'm on a 50 try. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Yeah, nah. So, I mean, hopefully RNG's on your side, but that's what it boils down to. Like, especially if you want those two pieces together. And then you also need, like, if you can't get the two pieces together, then you want a good chunk of those two abilities. So Persona Rev and Apprentice Soul. Shouldn't be bad if you try to focus on one of them. Persona Rev isn't as difficult unless maybe you're trying to get it on a weapon, different story. Well, shouldn't be as bad still. I don't remember if there's an SAF for Persona Rev. Phone, stop dropping on me. God damn it. Chavel. I think it's Cheval. Shovel, SAF is Persona. Okay. But that's a 15 star though. And not only that, I feel like you may want to keep that weapon so you can get it as a weapon camo. Well, depending on which one it is. I already drank all that, right? All I need to do is run the quest. Yeah, daily order, and then SH and 200,000. More. It's better to just buy the effects rather than... Yeah. Buy it or farm it. Actually, should it be that? Well, no, it's very specific because some people might just charge it over there. If you play on global especially, you gotta be careful with the market. But if you need to and have to, and you can't, and you're not bothered to you want to farm for it, then you might need to buy it. For instance, I give you with the time attack now till Scar comes back. If you want to volunteer, I don't want anyone to go through this suffering. Other than Scar. Scar's a different story. So they're going through it because they need it to. Now you can, if you want, we can start doing that together in the next one. Fucking dollhouse. Hey, this dollhouse, we're not like you. Who made that stupid dollhouse as an enemy type? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like its mechanics. It's smart that you have to, wait for it to pop its head out so you can actually damage it. At the same time, I just despise it when they start going on a rampage like that. Wasn't the Gal Griffin like part of Fantasy Star... was it Universe? It was like in a prior Fantasy Star number game. I just don't remember which one.
Completed.
Alright, turn that in, turn that in, turn that in, and then I'll be good. No, get out of the way, friend. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Speaking of a friend, I do need to go back to stories. When am I gonna do story stuff? It might be next week as well. Well, I still need to collect keys, don't I? Ah, great. Let's see. What day is today? Today is the 28th. Alright, so by next week, after the 2nd, I should be done trying to power level stuff. Hopefully, maybe. Granted that I still need to work on that Jace first. And then that means I could most likely try to do story. Or I might want to wait and see if the graphical updates can actually improve the story looks. Maybe. Okay, these are the characters that are left. Most of them can handle themselves. Let's go on... you. She's actually a bit different. terms of her build.
何をしたいのかな。
She's one of the characters that does not have a successful class as an
いつで
option.
もどうぞ。
$75 XP, try boost 150, rare drop. Alright, so go over here, start this Arts quest up. Guys, like, does anyone know where to get the Blossom of the New Moon katana? Isn't that the purple katana? 14-star purple katana? I do not know what to say, because in Japan we never got that revamp? Upgraded version? We do have the old one that we could try to go for, but it's pretty old. It's like old type. What is the telepipe? Alright, there it is. Akai, Dark Reverie consumes Starlight, limited quest. What the heck is that? Dark Reverie? Isn't that one of the old limited quests? Like episode 5-ish? Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this. Oh wait, shit, I decided to activate my notebook already. Okay, that's something. Blossom of the New Moon is a solar katana appearance. Oh. Oh. That's another critter. Grind something, then gotta do that. We got a switch amp. You know what's worst about me doing this? It's just that it makes me feel very fucking sleepy. Oh man, I hate these damn things. Hopefully for NGS, they just have better ways to try to get Meseta, like do quests instead, to do emergency quests, seasonal quests, do urgent quests, yeah, I already said that. Limited quests maybe, like something that has relevance behind it instead of just doing time attacks. Because it's a pain in the butt to like waste time. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a video game, of course, it's like kind of a waste of time anyways, but you know, it's a video game, man. You don't want it to just be dull. If they did something like where you had to run 5 emergency quests and you get this much Meseta, that would be great. But no, something like this with time attacks is like, oh, this is a chore. Still is a chore. It's still around despite their giant changes. It's like, why? I don't think... Was there a video that talked about like how they should change this money method? Hopefully they don't do the same pattern over there in NGS. I really don't want to do something like, oh yeah, you gotta run this quest X amount of time. I mean, it would be nice to run a quest an X amount of times, but it needs to back it up with something good like experience or drops or something. Like running it as an emergency quest, like do 5 runs of an emergency quest, you get 1 million Meseta. That sounds convenient, that sounds nice. It's not as bad. It gives you initiative to do emergency quests, and not only that, you can also get money out of it. Or just have some of these natural quests, especially when you go through story, just give a lot more Meseta. Everyday time attacks. I was there. Like, I shut up about it just because I was okay with it, and it just gave you a lot. Every time. And it kind of matches with the market. The prices in the market wasn't as bad. So, doing it every day, getting a lot of Meseta out of it, and then playing with the market, and also getting whatever you want, it was possible, and I didn't bitch about it. Until they got rid of the everyday thing, and then they made it weekly, where you didn't get as much anymore. That started to grind me, and I was like, oh yeah, no, this is... What the heck, Sega? Why aren't you giving as much? The prices on the market is now going up to a stupid goddamn price. And some of the stuff we're doing in-game isn't really doing it. It's not cutting it. Unless you play with the market and you do some other things. But that's technical things, and that's going further into like said research and just understanding these concepts and marketing. It bothered me. Like it bothered me greatly when... Was it when I was just... When I realized like the prices jumped up and stuff. It was hard for free-to-play players. Once again, if you knew what you were doing, it wasn't that bad, but... It's like, how about those who aren't in that good position? What was I doing with Death Heart? I already marked you, right? No, I have not. Why did I not mark you? I know I did. Alright, gotcha. Should be quick since this character can carry. Kinda sucks for Scar since I'm doing it and then he's not gonna have a battle buddy. Most of our old buddies in PSO2 aren't playing as much anymore. They're not even doing weeklies. It's only Scar and I. And maybe a few others. It's sad. But then when NGS comes around, it's like, oh, everyone's gonna be back on, and then we'll all be playing together again. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be doing some shenanigans. Did I get all the fun points I can get? Nope. Ricky, when did you start playing PSO2? I guess I never asked that. Persona, EQ, and 45. Ah, do I care about Persona? Question mark. Actually, no, there's like something that they're doing. They're giving a bunch of ability transfer passes. I might actually do it. I just realized they had to have an event going on. Where are you?
Emergency! Code! Attack!
What's the thing? So, login campaign, was it? No, wasn't that. So, yeah, there's an ability transfer pass campaign going on the Japanese PSO2. This was like low-key, I was not expecting something like this. And it's all the way up till the 3rd. So, one of these, Morning of Demise, no, that's not it. Okay, so I think 3 of these you could just... Yeah, 3 of these missions you don't really need to actually do Persona with, but the other 3 you need to. And it doesn't say anything about difficulty, so you could try to do these 2 at certain difficulties. I started in Japan late around episode 5. I played SEA version before, though, which is episode 1 through 2. Oh god, you played on SEA? Jeez. Wasn't that a nightmare? SEA is just shit weird, a bit weird. Oh, I read that wrong. A bit weird. Episode 2, only episode 1 content stuff. Yeah, a lot of my pals were telling me horror stories about SEA, and I was like, eh. But yeah, so episode 5 is... You said late episode 5. I was there around late episode 5 too. That's when I got back into the game. That was 2019? Yeah, 2019, I guess. Well, 2018 getting into 2019? I don't remember the exact years. I have it recorded. I can use that as a reference, but yep, nope. Brain's going all dope. Doesn't remember the exact details. Alright, everyone helped out. Yeah, level 30 max level. And then there was also the fact that your costumes out there for Southeast Asia PSO2, it was... Well, it had stats on it, so that was, something. Yeah, costumes with affixes. Yeah, and why did they do that? That was so dumb of them. Yeah, why did they put that on costumes? They shouldn't. But it was going for like stupid price over there in SDA as well. I mean, that sounds good, but still, it's like, wait, what the hell? Did he even change those affixes, or was it stuck there? And be called or forced as wizard in SEA. Oh. Okay, now that I actually have a bit of an issue with. Like, WE Wizard Techer. I'm glad that I did not actually test out SEA, I guess. I don't know. That is so weird. That is so weird to see that sort of abbreviation. WITE.
何をしたいのかな。またいつでもどうぞ。
Man, I seriously hate weeklies. Oh. And it follows the same pattern. I hate this. Now, it's better than what we had to deal with, like everyday time attacks and then also weekly time attacks in extreme class. But the problem that I have with some of the stuff Sega does, now this is just something that I picked up and noticed after playing years of this game, it tends to follow the same patterns of various things. When they first introduced this sort of method about Zig and where you had to trade in all these various things so you can get the general good 15-star weapons he can give. This was first implemented with the old austere weapons you can get back then. So this thing over here, they used that method in episode 3 and then they decided to reuse that for a bit of episode 4. It started to emphasize it in 5 and then in 6 it's just been there. So I hate it when a game becomes predictable, and PSO2 kind of does that. Now, granted, there's a lot of unknown factors still, and I can't predict what they might do. Like, I didn't realize they would start making Returner easy to farm for. That came out of nowhere, but I did know, that, especially with how they were running things and how they have the pop item the moment they release Guardians, so it just starts to get easy in terms of doing augments and affixes now, getting a bunch of weapons and stuff. I hate it when you can pick up on a pattern and then you're like, oh wait, oh shit. Now, obviously I could try to ignore that, but it's hard for me to do that when you kind of need to read into some stuff, and it becomes like second nature for me to pick up on these things. Now, once again, I'm not going to be able to predict everything, but it's like, alright, so what is Divide Quest? Divide Quest is pretty much like an extreme quest. It's pretty much like your endless quest with certain variables that are in place. It's just that they just spiced it up a bit. They gave you a bit more goodies and drops. It's very linear. I don't like that. Like, yes, you can say that for a lot of games too, especially if you play a lot of MMORPG games and you see that. At the same time, you really want it to be like low key. You can't pick that shit up. You can't detect that. You can't see all these different patterns. Now I'm just going into tangent rant since I got nothing else to do. And my talking farming buddy Scar is gone. Overall though, it is a fun game, but once again, if you can start predicting stuff and you know certain patterns and how it's gonna be grindy and stuff, it can be an off switch. That's why like some of my good pals that played this game started to dislike the game because they picked up on the patterns. It's still pretty much the same thing, just a bit different. Like Endless Quest, you spam all these different stages stuff, then you get Divide Quest where it's like, oh, okay, something like that. Then you got something like Buster where it's pretty much a reenactment of a mining defense. CM3 died after 2 weeks. Everyone stopped doing that after getting Flixio. Yeah. And, I mean, that's another thing, too. Like, the hype of something new, it will be spammed and done for a certain time period. Once the trend and the hype dies on it, it just dies. And then it's like, oh, great. Like, Challenge Mile 3. People were doing that, now it's dead. Great. If you want it now, you can't really do it because not a lot of people are being consistent in doing it. Ugh. It's so hard. What other games have I played that have that? Well, that's the thing though. Like, a lot of games, they have a linear path. It's just that you don't really think heavily on it unless you do it multiple times. You've been playing the games for years. But even then, like, they still spice things up. Lee says, Endless is fun, but I know you're not a fan of EVs. You also need a lot of... Well, during that time, if I were to just look back on it, and if I was there during episode 5, and I was, what was it? Yeah, if I was playing in episode 5 and was doing a bunch of Endless, I might have a different opinion about it. I might have actually gone for it, but the thing was, I started to get it back into the game at the end of episode 5 when they were starting to get into episode 6. They had some abilities I would rather go for. And once again, the main fixed augments that I went for were all-rounders. I bumped into this certain formula where you can have Ectofactor, Astro Soul, Mana Rev together along with Crack 5, and that was, well, by the time that, they were about to release Ultra Hard and stuff, they were slowly releasing that new ability. And then I just went for that instead. But I did use Doom Break instead of a certain all-rounder. It's like, if I was there during the actual moment, I might have used said ability. So EV abilities I would have used. But I don't know, once again, this kind of falls into what I was saying, like, you grinding a bunch of stuff and just repeating the same pattern. Cause, what? Like, I farmed a lot in episode 2 and 3. I farmed during the Ultimate Quest runs, I farmed for the Extreme Quest items, and you had to pretty much grind heavily in that. You had to go through. So here's the thing, you guys, I don't think a lot of people actually experienced the full runs of Extreme Quest, the old ones. So the thing about the old Extreme Quest, I will make a history lesson talking about it, most likely try to go through a lot of them. The thing about the old history, the old Extreme Quest is that there's a certain item you needed. So you can either get some special all-rounder weapons from the certain shop, or you needed it for a certain upgrade later on in episode 3. They took this item out now. You guys in Global never actually seen said item, but over on the Japanese PSO2, we had this sort of castle item, this Heartstone item. I don't know if CA PSO2 went through that same phase, but with the Extreme Quest, like, to get this particular catalyst, Heartstone item, Spellstone item, you had to go through all 70 stages of Extreme Quest, and you had to start from beginning to end. You could not do shortcuts. Like, if someone was already at a higher stage, it will keep track of what your personal stage is. So if someone's on stage 55 and you're not on stage 55, well, you gotta have to work on that. You had to get to that stage. You can help your friend out, but it's not gonna count. So you had to go through like 70 stages of these and do 70 times 5 because that is 350 stages. And these Extreme Quests were a bit challenging too, because if you didn't follow the order, it will nerf your weapon types. So if you were playing on Gunner, for example, you're using your TMGs. If you fail one of these certain challenges and stages, the next stage might be hard because they nerf your particular weapon. And if you don't have a good chunk of weapons on you, you might be in a shitty situation because you won't be able to do as much damage. But yeah, you had to do this, and you only get like 2 or 3 of these, and sometimes you need 6 of these, 9 of these, or whatever number. So you had to do this again. You had to go through 350 of these damn Extreme Quest stages. It was, once again, a grind fest. Granted that it is an MMORPG, it is to be expected, but it was just heavy. Hearing that, I'm kind of glad I never really played an old PSO2. And yeah, that was like the Extreme Quest back then. And then the thing about Advanced Quest and why that was a bitch to do as well, you didn't have capsules. So the thing about Advanced Quest now is that you have an option where you can use these capsules to increase said difficulty. Back then, they did not have this option where, well, I guess I can display that on my other character. Let me swap. But the thing about that certain Advanced Quest is that you had to build it up. So if it was at 0, you physically have to build that up. You had to spam that over and over again until you get plus 50. So, there were some people, some parties that actually did it. And the block that I was in, it was quite, but chill. But it was also hardcore because they had various teams. Does the new Extreme Quest have weapon resist? No. So the thing about the one that you guys are about to get over there for global is pretty much, if you succeed you will actually get an increase in terms of your drop rates, slight increase, most likely, higher chance to get better loot, and then you get harder difficulty. If you fail your extreme quest, they don't nerf you, which is a good thing. A lot of the other extreme quests, they do that, which does add a bit of flair to it, but that means you would want to try to complete said challenge. But yeah, the new extreme quest does not do that. It just gets harder and harder if you succeed, and if you want the loot. And pretty much you do want the loot. You want that good veteran resolve drop. But yeah, in the past it was just a lot of farming and grinding. And that kind of tears at you too, especially if you still play the game. Like, playing this game for years on end, you'll experience burnout, you'll experience, like, the fact that you can pick up on some patterns and you realize that they're still using the same formula, just in a different way. Just looks different. Just feels different. But still is the same. Alright, let me get on. Oh, who did I get on? You on my elf. And did I mark down? Who was I on? Who was I just on? I was on Undead Girl, so... Candy, so building extreme quest timed abilities can be useful. Yes, there should be a timed ability for that, I think. Not 100% sure. But yes, it is an extreme quest, and I think there are a couple time abilities for it. Big thing I would say is if you haven't got the Gun Slash and the Monkey King bar, invest in these two, because this is going to help you try to increase your slot numbers. The Gun Slash is just going to be able to get those 15 stars to the box form, so you can choose your element, but not only that, the unspoken rule about this is that it also assists in the weapon slot number as well. And it's not, it's like, it's low-key, like, you gotta notice the certain thing kicking in. It's not stated within its box or text, it's just, it is what it is. One of my pals, they do a lot of weapon farming, and they always have that if they were farming for weapon abilities augments. Vanilla says, after 12 years of playing Maple Story, I don't think this game is all that great. Yeah, never, like, if you play, like, really grindy games, it's just, that one, yeah, I heard how grindy that one was. So yeah, it might be a bit baby compared to that. But, once again, if you weren't there in the past, you can't really do a good comparison of that. Like, nowadays, I can say PSO2 is one of those easy, relaxed MMORPG games. It kind of gives you everything eventually, too, if you play the waiting game. Granted that some of the latest stuff you still need to grind. Because the next free item that you guys are getting, if it is following that certain pattern, you still need to get a good chunk of components. And then Lee says, enhanced ID, this gives you more initial grind value. It's like +1 slot regardless if you need to ID it right. Wait, are you talking about this Gun Slash? What do you mean by ID? That says, where's the suit that comes with that haircut? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Are you talking about me? Hey, that's how you doing. With the Gun Slash and that Monkey King bar, you just need to complete the basic minimal stuff and do Zig's client orders. But in terms of that, like, plus potential thing or the plus, slot thing, once again, that's kind of an unspoken one, just because you gotta observe it and just see the difference. And my pal, they do a lot of weapon farming, so they eventually saw that pattern, along with them using the band drink as well. All in all, it's still RNG. But I would rather have those two and just increase the chances. My friend said it's like a +2, but it might be also a +1. I think it's somewhere between 0 to a +2. And you do want to equip it before you start the quest. And then they also recommended taking a D-band drink if you were trying to do it. I cannot personally vouch it, but I personally did not do a lot of weapon augment farming. My friend, or a couple of my pals, they're heavy into farming, and they notice this sort of pattern because they've done so much in the game. I'll take their word for it because they also got a lot of money before I hit the 1 billion marker. They were able to hit 1 billion back in episode 3. And in episode 3, I didn't have that much. Now, the thing is that well, my pal just, like, spent most of his money left and right, though. Then he just went back to the farming. The grind. So it's an unspoken rule, but it is a thing. And once again, it's still RNG, so it's better to just have it on you. And it's not bad to have it in that extreme quest because not a lot of weapons are going to drop where it's going to eat up a good chunk of your meta to just untech it. And there are some good 15-star weapons that drop there. Some of them will have certain SSAs, some of them might have a certain SAF. And having them at an 8 slot wouldn't be bad. I think most of them will drop at high slot numbers. Especially for the... Yeah, most of them should drop at a high slot number. Now for units, it's a different story. And you really want those units. Especially if you want that Veteran Resolve 3. Oh, I mean 5. And if you plan to make that said all-round ability later. I guess, when did you join the game, Vanilla? Let's see. Oh wait, I'm speaking Elvish. This character has all the words. The Violet? Hold up, I'll pull it up. I just need to pop an item. The 100... 150. Or I can use the Karenji. Ah, so this thing. Alright, hold up. Let me get the name of it. Oh. Oh, shit. You're older than me. In a sense. I don't know if you were active in the past, though. I think that's how I pronounce, that's how I type it, Violet. Oh wait, hold up. I think I spelled that wrong. Yeah, there's no E, so it's, what, is that an O? So it is. So it's that. The only problem I have if you are wanting to get the charm for that... Oh, you would not, you did not know what you were doing back then. Yeah, there was like so many things that happened back then. and like this game doesn't hold your hand after you go through the tutorial. Which I find weird, because a lot of games will actually do that, but this one is like, no, the moment you're done with the offend mission and stuff, there's like certain markers and stuff, but that's pretty much it. We're not going to tell you about executes photon spheres. Not going to tell you about, what else was it? How to do advanced quests and stuff, or extreme quests. Yeah, like, you gotta explore that yourself. The game will tell you if you start the quest mode, but, yeah. It's like you had to figure it out yourself, which is kind of good in a sense, but at the same time, sometimes it's not good for some new players. They don't know what objective to do, they don't know what to do exactly, most likely to pick up everything, like every client order that is from every NPC, or they'll just like explore every inch of the map. No one told me that you didn't have to explore every inch of the map. At least, like, yeah, the game lets you suffer and mess up your... Yeah, that's the big one. There's no NPC that warns you, like, hey, you might want to feed your mag properly. You don't want these points all over the place. Nope. the players in game share the information and be like, yeah, you don't want to mess that up. Now in the past it was horrendous, just because that reset you can get from the X Cube shop, that thing wasn't at a 5, that was at a fucking 50, and that was worse. Because X Cubes were valuable back then, you couldn't get as much as you can now. And that thing costing 50, if you had like 10 points off and you had to spend 50 for reduce 1 stat point thing, do 50 times 10, that is 500 X Cubes right there. Do you really want to spend 500 X Cubes on a decreased device mag thing? Thank God they decreased it, but I'm just annoyed at how like they put it at a stupid price. Don't they understand like free-to-plays are limited and you gotta appeal to the free-to-plays as well? And the big thing is, like, once again, there's not a lot of warning signs. Like, you had to find that up online. You had to actually ask around, get some points and tips. But this wasn't emphasized on in-game, where it's like, yeah, do not feed your mag wrong, or else you're gonna have to try to reset it or buy a new one. Now, this thing is at a whopping 5, so if you do mess up 10 points, it's only 50 X cubes. It's a bit much, but hey, look, at least it's not eating up a good chunk of your X cubes. Now, once again, if that thing was back at 50, and then you had 10 points you had to fix, that is 500 X cubes, which is, it does not, it's not good. It's not good. The conversion, the trade-off, nope, wasn't good. That's why people would actually buy mags and reset their mags instead. Actually, buying it would be better, buying a new mag would be better than resetting it. There was like so many things that a lot of the old players had to deal with. Some of them they just didn't do as much just because it was like a mess. And there was no sign saying, hey, look, you need to do this, this, and this. I was trying to do it at one point, but then I had a shitty laptop and I couldn't do a lot of my recordings and good edits. And then also when I was trying to get further into it, my laptop started to act a bit funny on me. It was acting like a goddamn toaster. So it wasn't the best way for me to actually display said information. I could have done that on a Treading article, but nope. I did try to make it a fix guide though, and some of you guys should be able to see some of my older fix guides that I made. I'm actually almost through with this weekly grind. Granted, that's still taking a good chunk of hours. Just thinking, why the who? Someone subscribe. Who subscribed? I love that chime, because it's like the moment I hear it, I'm like, what? Someone did something? Alright, who was it? Let me see the name. Thank you, Jiko? Jakai? Thank you, Jakai, for subscribing. And then Zaz says, I just dumped my mag index, and I did that was a choice because leveling up give you basically nothing, and I need dex after maxing out my dex stat in the skill tree. My bad for the 2 mice. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, if you were going Phantom 2, it wasn't bad. There's a couple classes that have acquired dex mag. Vanilla says, I had to learn everything on my own, miss out a lot of chances to make money. I did not even know about affixing till like 2016 maybe. I mean, it was hard for you, well, affixing augmenting, it's always good on the Japanese PSO2. It does decrease later in value. And the big thing about global, and the reason why I tried to talk about it and just give you guys a heads up on it, is so you don't need to spend as much, because once again, this is just me stating some factual things. It's still my opinion in a sense, but the thing is, Japanese PS2 went through the physical moments of these various transitions, these changes, these giant openings, these giant additions to the game. And the thing about global is that obviously it was on a 3x, 4x speed. And the thing is, some stuff is going to be irrelevant later on. Like, you're never going to touch it ever again after you go through the first few phases. So, if I can help you guys save as much, because pretty much when I was doing my PSO2 run-through gameplay, I never spent as much in augments and affixes because I made it, I farmed for it. So if I can teach you guys how to avoid spending as much and just understand how to do these certain augments and affixes and not gamble as much as well, it's just gonna have, you know, a more positive thing. It's gonna give you guys some exploits. It's gonna give you guys a way to save your Meseta or make a lot of Meseta. Now, the big thing is, from my past videos looking at it, I did not emphasize on the farming aspect as well. But it was hard for me to talk about the farming aspect for Global PSO2 when they might have changed some of the drop rates, or you guys have old quests where the drop rates weren't as good. The other big problem especially was the lack of the Monkey King Bar and that Gun Slash, because those two items are crucial to your farming. Without it, it is pretty much you kind of dealing with just complete RNG. You could use a lot of rare drop rate boosters, but the question was, did you really want to do that? And did you guys know like what certain fields to farm for and how to do some certain things? But like the other problem was like not a lot of people explain why you didn't want to, you know, augment and fix heavily, about budgets, about how much Meseta you're spending, how you can actually farm and save your Meseta. That's it. That 8 slot is like a 50%, is like 0.5% achievable. Don't like. What you want to do is just try to push it with junk abilities to an 8 slot. Do not try to up slot a 7 slot to an 8 slot, because that's gonna be a nightmare. And then Ricky's like, gonna try to solo ultra hard Persona 20-minute suffering. Good luck with that. And then when they added the Monkey King bar and the gun slash, I got irked about, like, at how late it was. Like, I still cannot believe the prices that I saw over there in your augments and affixes for Global PSO2. That was stupidly high. And I got jealous because I was like, some of these guys can actually get billions of Meseta just by farming and selling this shit. Yeah, so the Monkey King bar and the gun slash, it's not a giant secret, but it's how do I describe it? It's more of like if you understand the farming mentality, and a lot of people did back in episode oh wait, shit. I do not have the right weapon on me. Fuck. I'm using like an old ass weapon. Oops. I'm using like a 7-star. I thought I auto-equipped my gun slash, I mean my actual rifle, but nope. I did not. So this is a piece of shit. Anyway, ignoring my slight hiccup there. Yeah, the Monkey King part of the gun slash. The reason why it was like not well known in the later episodes is because it's a very old technique that a lot of people in the past had to kind of rely on and use. The attribute changes were expensive on the market, or started to get expensive, and people didn't really want to spend like a lot of Meseta to get it, so they used that gun slash to their advantage. Now the Monkey King bar helped in terms of getting more slot numbers, and the more slot numbers on something, the more costly it can be, because it's rare and it might just net you a shit ton of money. That's why. And then they started to change that with that charm. And when they got that charm, it's like some people just, I don't know, I guess some people just forgot about it, or they haven't advocated as much. But if you really want to try to farm for some things, you would want to have that. Did I forget my units too? Yeah, I forgot everything. Okay, great. What do I need to do? Let's get the... So it was kind of like it was there, but people didn't mention it unless you talked about it or brought it up. Like if you plan to farm, you always want at least the Monkey King bar. The gun slash, that is optional. I guess Scar's not coming back. Yeah, I feel like Scar died. So, if you don't want to help me with the time attacks, weeklies, that is all good. I should be able to do most of them by myself. There's only one character that actually needs help. I'll remember this, Scar. You hear me? I'll remember this. Alright, so that's another character down. Alright. At least its attribute changes got expensive and global because of the limited AC shop. They probably won't recover because of Luster 2. Wait, they did? How much did they jump? Lust says they used to be worth less than the badges. So what, it was only 100,000? Yeah. Like, right now, actually, what is the price over here? Alright. I'm helping you finish your mission pass. This is the 500 kill count. Let me see what these changes are. What is the actual name of them? Fuck. I don't remember the name of these things. Best way for me to figure this out is if I go to the AAC scratch and find a support item scratch and then see where the thing is. Which is... Aha, there we go. So what's a light one at? Oh shit, these things are now expensive. Holy fuck. That is 10 mil for a light one. Actually, it's not as bad, but it's high. What the hell? In the past, it was like 1 mil or something. Now it went up. Most likely because of Luster. And because maybe not a lot of people are scratching for these anymore. Well, I'm doing okay, Scar, but are you about to get back on, or are you still having net problems? But yeah, those element changers, they were expensive in the past too. I think some of them would go for like 5 mil, 10 mil. I think sometimes it spiked up greatly. But yeah, they did have a decrease in value. I think it was before Luster, they were like 100,000 a mil. I might become a gunner braver, then I don't know, probably gunner at 12 if that is a thing. I think it is a thing. I don't remember. What buff do I have? EX, that's gonna disappear. So I can start using these 75s afterwards. That is all fine and dandy. Let's go over here, let me mark Asha. This is like one of my weakest characters. Because I just haven't worked on their... Well, technically I feel like she can wear the crafts units now. So I need to reassign that. I guess I could come back on, but the antics earlier kind of killed my motivations. What? Come on, Scar. Well, the problem is I'm almost done with my weeklies. I could at least help with a couple of yours still. It's Watame. God damn it, it's not Watame! I was calling this character Watame. Jesus. It is not. She is Asha. She is not Watame. You want to talk into chat too, or would that kill the connection again? that was quick. I barely did anything. What Tame wanna be? Wait, what? I swear. Because of you guys, I am very tempted to dye her hair blonde, but at the same time, I don't want it because that's not the character design. And that's me using a pass too. Just pure pressure. These insults. That laugh. I'm dead inside, so I'll just lurk about. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Scar is dead. Give an F in the chat. Rip in the chat for Scar. Scar's motivation died in 2021. That's a 22. Not the future yet. Stop that. Pink hair. Wait, what do you mean pink hair? I don't have pink hair. If my... Oh, wait, what? Why are you screaming out pink hair? I'm so confused, Scar. I mean, Dad. How the heck did I get that confused? How did I confuse you two? I have no clue. But yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming later tonight, because I want to actually dead on my bed and actually watch some VTubers. I'm most likely gonna watch Calliope play Skyrim. It is interesting to see her play action games. Skyrim. No! 6:30! Fuck you! Alright, hold up. Gotta change the screen. Fucking 6:30 Chan just came out and I'll be like, yeah, nah, smack me across the face. Fuck you. Fuck you, 6:30 Chan. I was almost... Actually, I'll swap to this. No, actually, the XCOM one should be fine. Fucking 6:30 Chan. What the fuck? Now going back to the game. Fucking 6:30 Chan. Yeah, and we were about to be done with it too. We were on Hark. But no. Do I still have to do you? Yes, I still have to do you. Oh, and it's on the character that's weak. Hold up, I'm gonna change that. One, I might as well get rid of this. God, Sega, 6:30. God damn you, 6:30 Chan. You ain't cute for doing that crap on me, 6:30 Chan. How dare you? How dare you? That says make her pink hair, and I meant to say my Wi-Fi is unrestricted, even though it's router, and it only does that off of hotspot, so that might be the problem. Ah. Yeah, most likely once you help me, Vanilla, I'm pretty much set. I can actually solo it with the other characters. This character might need some help just because I don't have good gear for her. And Zaz, and then Scarby lurking, my homie, my battle partner, lost all motivation to press on. It's like that Dark Souls, remember? Dark Souls, yeah? You remember you said you weren't gonna quit against that one knight, but then you did? Come on, Scar, you can't quit. I thought power of friendship and all that. I thought you value power of friendship. Come on, Scar. You abandoned me in my time of need, I see. This is why Vanilla be my new battle buddy. And before I splash you to the map. Cracking fingers died from nothing. I mean, you're technically an immortal soul, but you pretty much go undead every time you die. So, Cracking fingers still kicking, it's just that they're forever immortal. Oh gosh, that guy. Girls like servers on global disconnect quite a bit too. Happens to me a lot. Teleporters for some reason. Hey there, Crow. How you doing? Alright, so I should be set. It's on your own. I need to. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, thanks for helping me with this last one though, Vanilla. I pretty much can do it now with all the remaining characters I have. And then after that, we can just chill. Or I could try to do some stupid challenge. Which I might have one in mind. I guess that's the title of anything that I do that is grind heavy. I'm gonna call it grind hell. I was hoping to get a new screenshot picture instead of the one that I've been using, so I will have to take some pictures later. But my one character that had a hard time with this is now done, so now I can do the rest of this by myself. Alright, so put that away. Alright, so that was Asha. So doop. I should have 4 or 5 characters left. Let's see. Should be a select few. Now Shadow's actually difficult, but what I might end up doing with him. Alright, yeah, I got 4 characters left and then I'm done. So let's go Avalon. She'll be able to beat the shit out of him. And then Rosa can do it. Zill can do it. So yeah, 3 more characters left. Gunner 12 challenge. Be my OP crash test dummy. Oh wait, hold up, not that. Oh wait, what the? Come on, Monica, I just need to get that upgraded. Don't fail me now. $35. So I got roughly around an hour. Have a drink. Complete that. So yeah, most likely once I'm done with this, I'll actually toy around with the new extreme quest that you guys are about to get. So what is it? Is that 100? I want to burn this. It's a lot of boosters. No, what did I pick up? Shit. That's not the one thing I was trying to do. get back into, I don't know, premium. Actually, since Scar is not talking to me anymore, I am gonna be swapping to other music now. Because I'm gonna need fighting music when we get into, that extreme quest. Also, I'm gonna be experimenting with some new songs. And see if there's any sort of deep copyright. Well, not right now. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, so what you guys doing over there in Global right now? Just farming divides, or are you just chilling? You doing weeklies, dailies? What you up to? Stop the phone. Jesus Christ, phone. He says mostly divides for Glare. My trio got lucky and got a crystal to drop from step 30. Nice. The grain crystal? Yeah, so those crystals are pretty much like a 15 star. Because it is a 15 star material. We still behind one line and dance and sing Kumbaya because we have a trash economy. I see. The bad part is like when you think you got like a 15 star weapon in some other quest and then that's also a drop. It could fool you. I remember when I was doing the Primordial runs, I thought I got an iron weapon to drop, but no, it wasn't an iron weapon, it was that grain crystal. It pissed me off because I was like, great. I was hoping for like, you know, an iron, so I don't need to spend as much. But nope, it was like, nope, we troll you. We give you this grain crystal. You didn't get a 50 star. You didn't even get a pure off the drop. Great, thanks, Gabe. Yeah, DQ other players AFK or our lobby rats. And that's a nice word, lobby rats. We call it lobby faggy. Lee says kind of chilled since it could have been one of those weapon unlockers, but those green crystals are a pain. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, for it to kind of drop in divides is actually a plus side. But if I see that anywhere else, and I wasn't even trying to get that thing, that would piss me off. Because, once again, I got one of those to drop in Profound, in the Primordial run. It pissed me off. Because I was like staring at it saying, you're not an Ire, you're not even a Puros, you're a stupid goddamn grain crystal. And I had a lot of those back then too. It was like, you, I don't need you. Get out of here. Sega. Sega trolls. Alright, so 3 more characters left. Now I'm gonna be super well. Hold up, I'm playing Luster the first one. Never mind. About to say something. White hair. I approve.
何をしたいのかな。またいつでもどうぞ。
Vegas 75. I wonder. I might just do something really dumb, but at the same time, I just want to see if I can actually clear it by using this normal method. And yes, markets are rough due to bots having huge control. Good for buyers, but bad for sellers. What are those bots buying anyways? Is it anything that's at a low price and they're just like hoarding it? I'm surprised that Sega hasn't done anything about it. Well, I'm surprised global PS2 hasn't done anything about it. You don't see a lot of those in Japanese PS2. Well, I haven't seen any. Wait, aren't GM supposed to be addressing that too? Like, dealing with that? What's the purpose of a GM if they're not doing that as much? I could be super lazy, just do this maybe. Now it's a bit slow. Never mind, we'll go with Dandy. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. I was trying to do something, but I'm gonna just go breathe through it now. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't even need to chase after you. Alright, never mind. And then Elise says, I know bots duped grand pop items that had a huge stock, but that was before. Oh. Huh. Wait, so they were the ones that did the duplication glitch? Actually, no, Japan did it too. Because there were screenshots of people with like a lot of Guardians, so fodder pieces. Wait, have they fixed that over there? In global? Because I know they fixed it over on the Japanese side. But what they did, so they took down the items that they duped, and then they also banned said individual. Tactical says, so quick question, will I be able to run Divide quests with Atlas EX weapons that upgraded level units? I'm mostly main Ranger Hunter. I would say at the lower stages yet, but when you get to the highest stages it will get difficult. Also, it will depend on if you are skilled enough to try to solo these contents, especially with that class. If you are confident with it and you can actually do it, then once again, I think you'll do fine until you get to the midpoint. I would say stage 16 upwards. That's where you might bump into some issues. And then you might need to find a party or at least maybe work on your gear. What units do you have specifically? Alright, 2 more characters. So it's gonna be Shadow and Zill. Now, I'm gonna use Zill last because I'm also gonna get right into the extreme quest that you guys will get soon. He says skill matters, you can probably S rank 2630 still, but killing both of the bosses with the gear would be tough. Yeah, so the thing is, I did use like basic noble weapons and units, but I was starting to have a bit of issues, and I would say, honestly, it's up to RNG in a sense as well, because if you do a free-for-all, those are pretty good, where you can try to get an A or S rank. The problem will be with you doing like solo tower defense, the supply one, or maybe a couple of the boss fights, or you collecting points. Oh, okay, so Scaval, and then you got that. I would say, yeah, my statement stands with you. If you're soloing, you could get to, like, around stage up to stage 16, and well 15, you'll complete a good chunk of those. But you might start having a bit of issue with 16 all the way up to 30.
どのクエストにする？
Girls, the Atlas EX still puts in work for me, especially for my Gunner Fighter and Fighter Hunter. If I level up my Ranger Hunter, I'll probably get put S5 Parting Gift. It's pretty versatile, and Trap counts as shield thing. Oh, that's good to know. But yeah, it will evolve heavily. Like if you have decent gear, it's gonna evolve heavily more on the skill aspect. Like, are you good with Ranger Hunter? Do you know what to do in certain situations? Can you handle certain situations when you start getting low HP? Are you able to get out of a fight? Or if you are able to pretty much solo with that. It is possible to do it, but you also gotta be careful of the stages. Because the stages do have an effect. I would say if you're able to, try to go for the free-for-all ones. Especially if you're by yourself and you don't have the best equipment. Because the goal for the free-for-all is to kill everyone, but they got a bomb. The bomb is stupidly broken, but you gotta make sure you position the enemies correctly. Everything else, it depends, because when it comes to you collecting crystals, it's hard to do that when you're by yourself. It is possible, but it just depends on certain factors. Oh, what else? The tower defense one, that one you could do, but it's a hassle because you still have to you just have to. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, that one, yeah, tower defense. So, depends on the mobs and depends on how fast you can try to get from S rank. Hopefully it's not as bad. Biggest issue with tower defense is if there's a bunch of mobs, enemies that have a good chunk of DPS. And in terms of DPS, I'm referring to their speed just to attack the tower. And then the last type, I think it's the boss one. Boss one is a hit or miss. Because obviously if you kill the mobs that are in that challenge, you get a buff. Yeah, so the big one is the Lumamech guys. The swirly cones of fucking doom. They are notorious. And if you're by yourself and there's like a bunch of them at the two towers, you're kind of, depending on how far in you are, you're kind of fucked. But yeah, so at the very least, I can say that the free-for-all one is the ideal one to go for. Especially if you're by yourself and you got decent equipment. Just depends on what the map is too. Killer says, to be honest, tower defense is highly area dependent. Is it? I guess it's kind of like that too. Because there are some that I just don't like collecting. And it's just harder to collect some crystals. I don't know. Some people could actually deal with it. Some people can't. Some people could deal with the certain map because of the mob. Some people can't because of the mob. Some people might not like the area. Fuck. Not supposed to be dead, but you know what? Whatever. I'm being super lazy and relaxed right now. No one saw that, right? Okay, so I did that. Harkaton and Desert. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Desert. Let me think. It does help out if you know where the dead ends are and it just stacks a bunch of crystals at the end. But it's still not my ideal one. Hark, I can definitely say I hate that one for sure. The layout of it just annoys the shit out of me. Other areas like ruins, the mobs have problems with the... Oh yeah, so that is a good point. Some of the mobs can't get up on different elevations and ruins have that. So that can be used to your advantage. Tardigo says, I mean, is the Crush Launcher too good for... Wait, is it the Crush Launcher TI good for mobbing? The one with faster photon laser speed? I sadly cannot advise you in terms of weapons. Obviously, I'm familiar with the ones that you get from Zig, but I don't know about any other type. I'm not a ranger main. Someone might be able to give their 2 cents though. Chronic says, Adamaskia, I hate because I can barely see the crystals with the color meshing. If I had someone who was really good with the ranger stuff that plays the game, they might be able to give their 2 cents, but no, they stopped playing the game. Yeah, you use what, rifles and launchers? Hopefully you're using both. I knew someone who was really good with launchers, but not, they stopped. Let me think. Let me see what this weapon is. Crush Launcher TI. Why do I feel like I should know that name? Oh, Tricia. Wait, isn't that an old weapon? Fast is what? Faster normal attacks and a much faster startup end for the photonic laser PA. Let me try to find it on RX Visa phone. There's some launchers. Okay, I found it. Oh, it's this thing. It's from, well, of course it doesn't show the picture or any info. Great, thank you. So this is, it has an SAF of an Astroso. Supports the one in S1, S2. And its potential is increased power by 10%, normal attack, and photonic laser activation speed. Sadly, I do not know anything with the Ranger launcher stuff, especially in terms of SSAs that you might want. I already did. It's all good if you play on global. I could try to look into what it is Japanese wise or what it is over there on global. And pull it up if need be. Alright, last character, then I'm done with the grind. Today I'm gonna try some stupid ass challenge. And gonna test some new music out.
何をしたいかな。またいつでもどうぞ。
I'm surprised I still use this liberate arm. I'm not supposed to be using that. Wait, did you get my rings? I need my rings. God damn it, General. You got my rings. Oh, girl's still playing goddamn Red Dead Redemption. It's like been 4 hours now. She really is into the damn game. Oh wait, hold up. Let me refresh that. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's Ina now drawing. I was wrong. Rings, rings, rings. They are down here. Let me swap that out. Oh wait. Get rid of these rings. Alright, so once I finish this time attack, I'm gonna show you guys what the new extreme quest is like. Even though I did do a couple farm sessions with it in the past. Alright, let me do that and then let me fix this. Alright, so Ark's quest first. Most likely I'll pop a 250. Yeah, why not? 250. Alright, there's the monkeys.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Okay, then the time attack. Then I actually want to play with the fashion stuff and work with voice. Although I can't remember what voice number it was for the one that I want to swap into. We go over here. That's it, too easy. What is it? Voice number 144. You are dead. Alright. That means we are now finally done with the ARC's quest and the weekly missions for this week. Yay! So I don't need to worry about this. Get this shit out of here. Alright, what I'm gonna do now is actually toy around with... I guess I'll hold on to that. That boss sounds like Dio, and in Global he sounds decent. I mean, I think there is a voice pack with Dio. So what I want to do now is actually turn around with what was the voice number I'm looking for? 144. I think I'm okay with that one. And then in terms of appearance and look, let me think. Let me load. Actually, maybe I can go for... I don't remember this outfit. When did I get this one? Oh wait, no, it's from the Battle Pass, Mission Pass. So what I might end up doing is using is this. I don't think I have a hat. So I'm not doing that. What's my accessory number 2? The butterflies. I don't want that. That looks goofy. I'll just stick with that instead.
またいつでもどうぞ。
Alright, so since I'm done with my weeklies and dailies, we are going to view the new extreme quest that you guys are going to get over there. And I am not liking whatever I'm going to plan to do because it's most likely going to be me pushing the limit. Hold up, let me see if I can do some other thing. What I want to do is... Fuck. I want to keep this hairstyle. For like extension, that can all stay. Phone, stop that. I think that was number 3. Alright, so Extreme Quest, there's 2 versions. You got the solo and the party one. Apparently I'm gonna do a stupid challenge because Ricky Ricky kinda suggested it. I'm like, huh. Hey there Ricky, welcome back. Let's see if we can actually try to do this with the gear that I have on the Extreme Quest 4. 38 minutes solo persona ultra hard. Nice. What I'm gonna do is try this Extreme Quest with whoa shit, this thing is long. I'm also gonna experiment with this thing, cause I have no clue if there's gonna be some copyright with this damn thing, but if there is, then so be it. I am gonna be doing a video about this later. And you want to bring those two, get it 250. Pretty much that's it. Also, I'm gonna be putting on my field books because I'm gonna be in the zone. Because this is gonna be most likely difficult. I'm also gonna take some screenshots. So within 60 seconds, which is roughly around a goddamn minute, I had to get 300,000 damage 4 times or more. Now, this is me trying to solo the Extreme Quest Party. Because I'm gonna be doing a challenge scar. And I need like good upbeat music for me to actually try to do this. You're gonna be fighting against 2 rock bears. In terms of what you get in rewards, oh yeah, I'm not gonna hit that damage unless I make sure. No, I can't hit it. No, I can't get it. I'm gonna get Penalty and Melody too. Shut up, Karen. Is that foreground a clip? It's, oh yeah, it is. It is, vanilla. Coral looking in the chat. There's 1 rock bear, so it is possible to try to do this by yourself. Oh my god, this is reminding me of like all the times I actually win like all serious mode. These songs, I love them. Alright, so that's stage 1, and that is with rock bears. Your goal is to try to meet those damage under 30 seconds. Congress is the boss killing step. Yes. Alright, so if you did complete stage 1, you'll get an upgrade. It's not gonna be just a regular Faust Hunar, Faust Angel. It's gonna be, what is it? Omega version. Now with the party version, you're gonna be fighting both of them at the same time. And as you can see, it says do not heal. If you didn't complete stage 1, it's gonna be regular form. When you do the solo version, you're fighting them one at a time. But with the party version, you are fighting both of them at the same time. Now trying to do this with like no more equipment is gonna get me killed. I'm ignoring you, loser. You're a threat later. Oh, it's called suppression over there in global? You are not digging. Jesus, I hate these guys. Do it. I'm surprised he didn't take the full advantage of that. That hurt. Oh my god, just die, loser.
Stage clear. Completed.
Alright, so if you complete this, which I did, it's gonna amp it up. So you see for stage 3, it is going to be this. Forward of a breeze, and then there's also banter later on. Blizzard banter is right here. Apparently they don't show the picture. You cannot look ahead for 4 and 5 until you complete said previous stage. So I'm gonna have to deal with breaking parts within the time limit. That's 120.
Stage start.
Well, step normal keeps the normal combo or just reset to normal one? Wait, are we talking about, what did we talk about in reset? Oh, this is gonna take me ages. I got a bad feeling about this. Here's the problem with me doing this. There's a high chance that I won't be able to kill this guy before the other two start popping up. Oh shit, hey there Beetle, I'm still working on this thing. Wait your turn. So I won't be able to get... Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm getting problems now. There's so many mobs. And I don't think I can complete said objective before the time limit ends. I don't even know if the stream is able to keep up with this shit. Shit. Ow. Ooh. Oi. That's a lot of... Shut up, Karen. You're not in this battlefield. I don't want any shit from you. Nope. Like... Once again, if you want the most out of this party version, have a party with you. It is possible to solo it, but it's gonna take a while. I was not paying attention to you, Banter. Trying to kill this beetle because it's mad. Now I can give you my undivided attention. Ow. I'm gonna hit the next stage. Just give you a princess. Yeah, I figured there was no drop difference. It's just that it's just time and how to do it. Either way, you're trying to farm and get a bunch of goodies. I bet Morph will get clapped due to the leopard ice. Oh, I mean it's ice. We're talking about this Banter here. I am worried about Masquerade though. That one I may have trouble with because he's gonna have a lot more HP than the regular solo one. And I'm fighting against this guy by myself in a party version. Now he's like, oh man, the frame. Well, I'm watching the stream, it doesn't seem bad. You might need to lower down the quality. Fuck.
Stage clear.
Okay, yeah, never mind. There's moments when it does start to lag, especially when Banter used a bunch of ice. Alright, I forgot, he has Tinky. It doesn't matter, because, like, I still can get one-shotted. Especially if the guy's strong and buff. The big issue would be me fighting against a Masquerade. Now, I don't think I can complete this objective, which is to defeat 4 guys in 120 seconds.
Stay smart.
This is gonna be an interesting fight with you, Apprentice. Double, shut up. I'm not focused on you. Double, no. Stop it, Double. Ah, okay. That could be it too. Just know that's gonna be hectic looking, because there's like a lot of shit going on. Anyways, but this is a new Extreme Quest if you are joining into the stream right now. Particle effects OP. Yeah. Just once again, if you want to do the party one, make sure you have a party. It'll be a bit faster. I'm soloing the party version with my current gear. I will not try to do said solo version with just Noble. That's gonna be a huge struggle. Double just wants to join in on the fun, please. Oh, hey there, Steve. How you doing? Yeah, right now it looks easy, but I'm kind of worried about the Masquerade fight. I'm gonna also have to change up my style and have to use the katana instead. If need be, I might need to use the rod and then use my rifle. Shut up, Karen. Karen, you're not the one fighting. I don't need you to backtalk me. Don't backseat me. Try fighting against these, like, 3 guys by yourself. Doing alright. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And once again, if you want Veteran Resolve, yeah, Veteran Resolve, this is the quest that you'll be spamming. Not only that, there's like good SSAs as well. It's just that you do want to try to complete most of these stages, so after this, I might do a solo run. You're not dead yet? Jeez. There you go. Now it's time for me to take care of this. I need to break one of your things. Poppin'. Stay right there. That did destroy it. There we go, now it's broken. I think. No. Yeah, no, it is broken. Good. That's a weak spot. Ow, that hurts. No, I'm not waiting.
なんてどう？外すものか。これなんてどう？これなんてどう？友達になろう。仕留める。これなんてどう？外すものか。仕留める。待って待って。
There we go. Okay. What did I get? No 15 stars. I got at least 1 unit to drop. Now here's the hard part. The thing is, if you didn't complete this stage, you won't get a barrier. Note that if you have a barrier, there's a chance that crack can drop. But because I didn't do it, I'm fighting Masquerade as he is. Now this is the team one, and you can see that I cannot get incapacitated 3 or more times. If you decide to do this mode, it is highly recommended you get another weapon and know how to use it. Because even though you're familiar with his stuff, he can start nerfing you. So let me take a screenshot of that. And what I'm going to be doing that I usually don't do is toy around and actually use my katana. So I'll be using that for at least a good chunk of this until it gets to the halfway mark. The problem I have to worry about is, well, this did not give me the returner ability. That's sad. The problem is, he's just gonna have a lot more HP. If it was solo, I think I could have, I might be okay, but this guy, yeah, no, let's see how well we do. Shit. Where's my fight music? It's like peaceful. Oi. Hold up. Still peaceful. Okay, I can do this, whatever this is. Wait, I feel like this might get a copyright. Whatever. I'm just testing out music. Shit. Is he half HP now? I don't know. No, he's not. I don't feel like he is. Shit. Alright, half HP right there because we did that animation. Oh fuck, he got rid of this on. What did he resist? My normal? Yeah, normal, fuck. Alright. Okay, he's not of a big of a threat that I thought, but then again I'm using the katana to go up against him. Oh, it's gonna go heavy into Screamo. Or Meadow. Sorry about that song. You see, I didn't know it was gonna go all squeaky like. Shit, I used up that. Alright, that's half HP. This is where I start being a bit serious. Oh shit, that almost got me. Okay. Oh shit. Let's see how well I do against this. No. Let me get the fuck away from you. Thank you very much. I do not want to deal with you in that instant kill mode. Because I don't know how well I'm gonna do. I'm twirling around. You ain't catching me. I thought you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. Cheating asshole. This is the person using a rifle. Oh god, there goes half my HP. Fucking beat. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That hurts. Can you just die? Die for me, please. You're starting to resist my normal.
Stage clear.
Alright. So, the song that just played, that is a good question. I don't know what song it was. I'll have to look that up. I know what song it is. It's just that I had to find the actual name for it. I love how the guy was like, I had to tab out just so I could hear this song. Alright, so that's pretty much the party one. Once again, you want the party, don't do it solo. Especially if you can't meet most of the requirements. Alright, so let me go to the solo one. That one I should be able to do. And you'll see a giant difference from what my performance. What I'll do for you guys is just... Where's the chat? Alright, so the solo one should be better. Especially if you're going by yourself. Don't do the party solo. Unless you want that challenge and you don't mind at all and you can actually beat it. I feel like some of the successor cuts will be able to do it. Like Hero might be able to do a good chunk of it. Luster, Solo, its Wall. Phantom, especially if you go for maybe Rod. It's all good if it is a copyright. It's me testing the waters to see what songs I could actually play next time. Alright, so last round I got this thing over here. It's nothing grand. What time is it? 6:16. No clue if you guys can hear me over the music. That's another good question. Can you guys hear me over the music? Alright. So there's a glaring difference from the party one to this one. As you can see, instead of 300,000, it is 100,000 within 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, 30 seconds. And I had to do it 20 times or more.
Stage start.
Alright, try to land on me. Yeah, I won't be able to get this one. But from here on out, I'm able to get most of the other objectives. Your audio related. Okay, good. And this guy's like, ah! Yeah, I guess Screamo. Usually I don't like listening to it, but I'm okay with the with anything that's not related to English, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's this one. I know this one. Alright, so this one took me roughly around 1:17. Once again, you don't get any rewards with this one. Now, the objective for the solo one is going to be different from that of the party one. This one tells you not to take any damage for 30 seconds. Instead of the do not heal sort of thing, it's the do not take damage. Avoid the electrical field behind you. And you had to do this for 30 seconds. You are gonna fight at least Hunar by himself. This give you a 1v1. Oh, I looked away for a second and Huna got me. In terms of equipment, you can use basic minimal equipment. I did complete this with, well, what is it? Noble units and a noble weapon that's at plus 30 and an Atlas EX. But if you have anything better than that, use that. Wait, so that says, I really don't get it through the stream is basically putting people on to another artist's music and they get punished for doing it. It has to do with copyright and permissions and all that. I honestly say, like, it just depends. Like, if I'm not monetizing, I don't mind using whoever's music. Now, there's still an issue with some music because it's quote-unquote copyright, and some of these copyrights, like, yeah, obviously I don't want to try to make money off of some of them. It's going to give you a warning too if you don't have the right permissions. The problem I have is some music having giant copyrights to the point where you can't view the video because it's, like, that music that I use is not, the music is not hearable, viewable in these certain countries. And then apparently Twitch is a bit more stern about it too, because what DMCA claims. Which I find kind of a pain. Alright, so as you can see, I'm breaking this guy faster compared to the party one. Now, the stuff is gonna spawn in, like this Beetle decided to spawn in, but I got rid of the 4. What you want to do with the Beetle is try to break all 5 of his parts before Banter pops up, Ice Banter. And I'm trying to hit your horn, there you go. Destroy that, you want to destroy his flap. Where's your other flap? And then you want to try to kill the Beetle. Or focus on Banter and break one of his parts. Wait, did I not break a part? Or... apparently I need to break a couple more parts here, fuck. That's bad. Where do I want to shoot? His leg. Got 21 seconds, there we go. I completed the objective.
Stage clear.
And then since I complete this one, we're gonna go to stage 4. Stage 4 will have the better variants of Apprentice and Double, aka Omegas. That says, man, this music industry needs to be taken to the woods, stripped and put down. Alright, as you can see, I had to defeat these two within 120 seconds, Omega, Progina, and Double.
Stage start.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay right there. Alright, you're dead. Next is double.
これなんてどう？これなんてどう？友達になろう。
Oh wow, you hit. Give me that.
まだまだだよ。これなんてどう？
You to shoot.
もっと楽しもうよ。ねえねえ、次は何して遊ぶ？これなんてどう？これなんてどう？じゃあ今度はこれ。また遊ぼうね。とてもよ。
And I got 11 star from that.
Stage clear.
Oh shit, the stream started to lag a lot. Alright, so here's a little thing. You complete stage 4. You can't tell the difference here. Now, obviously for the solo version, it says do not heal for 120 seconds. But when you fight against this one,
Stage start.
he has a fucking barrier. And you have to hit him in the front. So if you're not a big fan of like hitting this guy in the front, well, you'll be stuck at that predicament. If you want to avoid this barrier, you must avoid completing stage 4. But I would say, like, without this barrier, you won't have a chance to get cracked. Which is, you can take that as you will. Alright, half. My stream started to act funny on me. I think it's actually acting funny on me. Okay, I don't know if the stream's fucking up. Oh yeah, he summoned clones. This is like half HP. Alright, see you, Ricky. Thanks for hanging with us and chilling with us. For me, it is now acting up. Like, tremendously. Alright, you're dead. Took a while, jeez. My gosh. Anyways, that is Extreme Quest for you. I will do more of this in due time, or most likely Monday again. I will try to make a video talking about this. And as you can see... Wow. I don't know why, but apparently when I stream, it's like I get the shittiest luck and it's not going to give me a, like, Returner 3 with a Crack 3. In terms of, units. Anyways, let me stop the music, and let me go to the chill not aggressive one. Because I'm done with fighting. I'm in cooldown mode. I might need to refresh my own screen. Yeah, so, let me get the song. I know what song that was playing that might have caught your attention. Let me find it. Could be this one. Let me make sure. And let me listen to it. Alright, yeah, it's this one. Where's my... That's the wrong window. So anyone who is interested in this song that is playing right now. Or his lag switch is acting up. It's more like photons. Let's go with photons. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours, Jesus. But that is pretty much it for today. Most likely for tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be talking about augments and affixes, play a bit of PSO2. Before that one. Alright, hold up. Alright, let me see what it was. Okay, so that build-up one is pretty much did the same thing. It's just that I need to find that version that has that one. So it's sorry about the nya 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 part. Man, I wish like this video. Oh, it had Red Madness. No, this is supposed to be a build-up. So, I found it, I think. Because this is what it sounds like before it goes into that, that giant part. Unless it's something else, and it might be after that one. Yeah, so... Yeah, I was surprised about that one. I apologize to anyone who was a fan of that nya nya. I did not realize this mix I was listening to had that nya nya part. But for the build-up one is this one. Is this particular version where it has that ambiance, and it slowly gets into that that screamo part. I need to actually look into that mix and see what songs they are. But yeah, that is pretty much it. So I did my grind hell. Apparently Scar was not with us to do the grind hell. I didn't get into that part with that I linked. So tomorrow I will be streaming. I am debating about what time. It might be early in the morning or it might be around the same time I started this stream. Not gonna be streaming later, sadly. I am gonna be most likely playing a bit of Genshin and Honkai Impact afterwards. You can put your favorite song. Alright. Best way to know when I'm streaming is if you follow me on Twitter or if you go to my Discord group. It is in the description. Other than that, let me just read it off and we shall end this. My name's... Oh, okay. So that's you, Zaz. So thank you, Zaz, Natty, Crow, Steve, Ricky already left, Scar, Cammy, Killer, Broke, Tactico, Lise, and anyone else who's lurking in the chat. Ah. And then Monday, I am going to be doing PSO2. What is it? Saturday, XCOM. Sunday, that's up in the air on what game I want to try out, play. But yeah, on Monday, I'm going to do this Extreme Quest again. Hopefully, I've released a video kind of breaking it down for you guys in terms of what to do for the quest. And then Tuesday, I might still be playing PSO2 as well. Depends. It might be like 2 streams, one in the morning, one in the afternoon, evening. Anyways, that is it. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.